Alright, everybody, welcome back for another metaphor. ReFantazio. Oh, we're getting into it now. Still genuinely have no idea how much of this game is left, but I assume it's maybe we're a third or half of the way through. That's my assumption. We'll see. As we are currently sat at 45 hours exactly playtime, that's pretty cool. Right. Yes, we logged off last time, chat. Ready to go. We're ready to pull the trigger on some story. We currently have 8 days left until Luis's soiree. And we've decided that today is the day that we're going to hit the... we've got no followers to talk to or whatever, so today's the day we're going to hit the infiltration mission. We're going to infiltrate Luis's headquarters. Now, for anyone who missed any story, I don't know if we have an update on here, but let's find out. We do not, so I'll go for the last one. Basically, we spoke to Luis on his Skyrunner, the Caradius, I believe is how you say that. We met with him, we're induced into his service. Meanwhile, Gallica searches the runner for the curse's formula. She thinks she finds it. She also finds Juno walking about acting suspicious. So that's cool. Louis Soir, maybe. But yes, basically we're going to his soiree, which should be good. Oh, I see what you said. Louis Soiree. All right, yeah. No, now I hear it. Now I hear me saying it too. The idea being that we're going to infiltrate his private chambers before then to try and find the formula, because that's where we think it is. So we're going to be taking advantage of the fact that he's going to be hosting a party. However, in order to do that, we're going to need to secure ourselves an infiltration route, which is what we're going to do today. So let's get on with it, shall we? We have some information from people as well, I believe. Also, yeah, I think we did all of our quests. I think they're all kind of more or less done, except for a couple of things that are kind of ongoing. But we did all of our hand-ins last week, so it was a very busy week for doing all that stuff. Today, however, it's going for infiltrating and its story mission. So, look forward to that.
Well, what do you want to
do? Actually, can I hit back? Can I stay on the ship right now? Have I done anything on the ship today? It's Idol's Day. I should go poo. I did it. Mail, pick a year between 2003 and 2024. 2009.
Well then.
There you go. Hope that helped. Alrighty. Do all my stuff on the ship real quick. Yeah, get all my cooking shenanigans out of the way. Let's do this real quick as well while we're here. Why not? Well, if I can. Benevolent bread. We still haven't made... Well, maybe we did make benevolent bread, but we gave it away. Magical bread sounds so much better than benevolent bread. Here's all ailments for all allies. I mean, honestly, that...
Really?
Oh, right, the runner's not going. We can't do this. Never mind. Secondly, do you want Game of the Year or Best RPG? What would 2009 Game of the Year even be? Like fucking Modern Warfare 2 or some shit? I don't know, Best RPG from 2009, why not?
Okay, what's the plan?
I feel like that's a subjective question.
Now then.
How far do we want to run it? Nowhere.
Here's
I want to.
Where we are now.
Am I not? This one.
Now then.
Am I not doing? How do I start this? I'm gonna need to go ahead and find out how to do this. Do I need to go to Do I need to go here? I guess I need to go here. I forgot how fucking big his runner is. It's ridiculous. Hit me up with some of those UAV kill streaks, bruv. Yeah. I mean, I can't say anything. I played a hell of a lot of Modern Warfare 2 back in the day, but not all that interested these days, that's for damn sure. Let me go save real quick, just as we're right outside. Why not? Gonna type the nominees and mail. I want to know your favorite game of the nominees and the game you think won. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Go nuts. That sounds fun.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Should we sneak into Luis's gauntlet runner? Yes. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion. Yes, indeed. Proceed carefully. Aren't we currently like in their employ? We don't need to proceed that carefully. Alright, you should know the plan. The formula is deep within this stronghold and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. Be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
Crew quarters are just down this way and to the right, so let's make our way there.
Right. Hey, you.
Hey, you! Hang on, well, I may as well talk to folks while I'm here, eh?
Oh, hell.
Oh, bloody hell. That damn sergeant from hell gave me a proper beating. I could barely recognize my own face anymore. Your brains your brains ain't have muscles enough, he said. It's because the sentence was wrong. I was trying to, like, fix it. I'm just out here trying to do right by Lord Luis. Just wait, one day I'll catch that bastard when he's sleeping. Let's make sure he don't ever wake up. So the people here don't like him particularly either. 2009, Borderlands, Mario Luigi Bowser's Inside Story, Demon Souls, Dragon Age Origins. I mean, I'd have to go for Demon Souls, I think, just based on game that was more formative for me, but I don't think it won. If that's the question. I think Dragon Age, maybe? If I had to go for my favourite game, I would go Demon Souls. If I think the game that maybe won, I'd say Dragon Age Origins. The other day I walked into the maintenance chief's room by mistake. That mule-headed bastard shouted at me until he was hoarse, he did. He was furious. Dragon Age did win? Oh, there you go. He's just worried about the times leaving his old ass behind. That, or he's anxious about all the spies Forden has about these days.
Hey.
Oi, mate! Do you hear? The Master Sergeant, you know, the drunk, well, he's got absolutely smashed and took out an enemy gauntlet runner with a cannon. Never misses a chance to fight, does he? Maybe it's because he never lost. He'd be forcefully reckoned with if he could put down the bottle.
Oi. Oi.
Oi! Hey, new guy, no loafing about. The chief ain't shy about reprimanding the reprobates, or worse. Lost count of all the poor sods he tortured to death in the last year. You never see him coming, so straighten up. You gonna go in order? Sure, why not? That's fun. It's a fun question. I don't mind it.
That reminds me.
I heard Juna sing the other day and instantly fell for her. Just couldn't help it. No wonder Lord Luis is with a woman like that. Our ranks host some downright obsessive fans of the songstress, and first and foremost among them has got to be that helmsman. Interesting. Okay, well, we didn't really learn much of import, but we learned a few things.
This place.
These are the crew quarters. We need to find the person in charge. Okay.
What you need?
What you need? What are you doing, mate? 2004, X-Men Legends, Fable, Shin Megami 3 Nocturne, The Bard's Tale. That's a weird year, huh?
What you need?
I don't even know if I played Nocturne, so I can't say it's my favourite. I'd have to say Fable on both accounts. Probably my favourite and the one that won, even though I don't really rate Fable that much these days. I don't think it's aged very well. Don't even think about going into the back room. It's off limits to bottom rung grunts like us. Sneaking in? That's a good one. Come off it, mate. Those guards ain't letting you through.
What you need?
No one correct.
What the hell's that?
You the rookie. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but no one here is going to take it easy on you just because you're a kid. You seize your role, then you perform it with your own two hands. That's how Lord Louise does things.
What you need?
I'm on a roll. I'm doing alright. Oi!
Oh, that's just great.
You see the way those Magnus brothers zipped up the ladder? Love to do the same, but I gotta tell you, I'm sick of all the damn grunt work. Soon enough, though, we'll do something worthy of the sergeant's attention, then we'll get to work on the cushy areas further inside.
Really now?
Heard about you lot. You're the new recruits. To be one of us, you gotta put your life on the line for Lord Louise. If you so much as think of double-crossing us, well, it'll be the last thought you have. This fucking guy keeps going, oi. You punch him in the head.
Well, it must have some use, yes?
White Hawk Wings. Wait, am I currently on Gather? What am I on? I'm on Sniper. Oh ho! Oh ho! Hello.
Oi!
Halt! Where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file ain't allowed into restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Xanth. You got no business going back to these quarters, or his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your ass back to your post. Come back if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
2005, X-Men Legends, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Jade Empire, Dungeon Siege 2, and World of Warcraft. Out of those games, truthfully, I played more World of Warcraft than anything else. And I also think it was pretty big deal at the time when it came out, so I'll go for World of Warcraft on both accounts. Sergeant Xanth, isn't he hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters area. 'Twould be a fool's errand to try and convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't!
No! If you make a scene here, then we'll be found out instantly. We have to think of another way. So how might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their posts, perhaps then that's when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then...
Check out the tall lady. She looks like she'd hold her own in a fight. Did we ask this guy? No, we did. Soldier on break. Once again, I'm right. Hey, am I out on a roll? You lot really want in the back room no matter what, eh? Curious lot, ain't you? If you really want into that bad, the other way you could sneak in when the guards ain't around, assuming such a thing is possible, mind you.
The hell?
Guards chase you off? Of course they did. They're not going to take a kid like you seriously. Rookie's got to make his name for himself, you know? Give the rest of us a reason to remember your face.
Oi!
We're in. Yeah, that's right, like hacker. 2006, Final Fantasy 12, Kingdom Hearts 2, Elder Scrolls 4, Valkyrie Profile 2. I would probably go with my favourite out of those was Kingdom Hearts 2. No, I'm joking, of course, chat. It's Final Fantasy 12. But I reckon Elder Scrolls Oblivion won the Game of the Year.
Hey!
Oi! How's about you and me have a drink here tonight? We don't get any real breaks, so nothing beats getting hammered to hell and back, you know? Couldn't hurt to invite the other two door guards along as well. Heard one say they brought some of the good stuff in today. So the guards giving you a hard time, you know? They aren't all that bad, so as it goes, just get a little drink in them and they'll warm right up to you.
What should we do?
Oblivion 1, so I'm right again. Look at that. So what's our next course of action? 'Twould seem that there are indeed some cracks with their vigilance. Got an idea, just watch. But Mael, you have my respect for liking Final Fantasy 12's underrated. It's very good. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? Let's all get smashed, lads. That's Stroll's plan. You again? I'm only going to say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came to come back to talk to you, to learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Huh? You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you got quite the discerning palate. Think I might join you for a drink or two? You could learn from someone of your pedigree. We know Stroll isn't that kind of lad, yeah. Mael, we got a hard year, what, 2007? I don't know. Oh, why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but what the hell? Wondering couldn't hurt. Lads. Stroll's got a drink. Lads. Whoa, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now. Hold on a moment. If we stand out and move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond the door, I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as a scout. Once they're assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they can call the rest to follow. Agreed? It's a sound plan. That raises the question, who will we send
What
out?
do you think?
Well, Captain, I mean, it's gotta be fucking Heisenberg, right? Not Heisenberg, Heismay. I mixed the two up. Heisenberg, pretty sure, is like the guy from fucking Breaking Bad. We're gonna send fucking Heisenberg. He's gonna make some meth. Final Fantasy Tactics, War of the Lions, Persona 3, Eternal Sonata, Mass Effect. Persona 3 is my favorite. I reckon Mass Effect 1 Game of the Year. You go, Heismay. Ah, superb. Clandestine operations are my forte after all. He was also in RE8, yeah. And yet, Luis employs an area UG beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will you be able to maintain our deception? He's not going to be spotted. That's the point, Hulkenberg.
Sure.
He literally, like, teleported behind us at one time. This isn't Gotti. It's best RPG. Oh, well, whatever. Same difference, right? Best RPG out of those. It won that award. This was Persona 5. The group would have thrown like 15 jabs at Straw right now. It's true. Yeah, you're not wrong. She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you send out too much Heismay. Mass Effect is an RPG, yes. Yes, it is. Then it wouldn't seem that scouting duty is for me. We should think further on our choice.
What do you think?
I guess I'll fucking go then. That's reassuring. I have full confidence in your abilities. I agree with Heismay. You'll undoubtedly succeed. I hate to burden you with further responsibilities, but you are the best suited for the task.
Right?
Besides, it's your job to grab the curse's formula anyway. No need to fear. I'll be with you all the way. I still think Heismay would have been the better option, to be honest, because, like, Heismay could have probably snuck around and no one would have seen him, but sure. But yes, Mass Effect 1. Yeah, of course. Why don't you go, Gallica? You're literally the size of a book. Not even that. Smaller than that.
All right.
Hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Zanf's, and he's in charge of this area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. Now, how should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock out the guards. Nice and clean, I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure, and then we can safely get everyone in here. We need to get closer to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out.
Okay.
I'll help you with my phase sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. What's this? 2008. Fable 2, Warhammer Online, Fallout 3, The World Ends With You. I would say out of those, my favourite is probably Fallout 3, and I reckon Fallout 3 won. There are guardsmen patrolling the inside of the Caridius. If you enter their field of vision, you will be captured. Without being seen, approach the enemy from behind and catch them off guard by pressing A to stun them. You can also use LT phase sight for a wider view. Now, with the aid of phase sight, stun all the enemies to secure an infiltration route for your allies.
Give it a shot. Watch out.
Alright, so that's phase sight.
Let's do it.
Bonk. Should be good here.
Great.
Stay vigilant.
Slightly worried about me wanting to run around all the time. Already did 2009, we did. And no mail, face sight is never used this way again.
Watch out.
That doesn't shock me.
Okay.
Okay, he doesn't actually come out that far, huh?
Let's do it.
2010, Final Fantasy 13, Fable, Mass Effect 2, Fallout New Vegas. I would say I like Fallout New Vegas the most out of those.
Okay then.
But I reckon Mass Effect 2 won.
Yeah. Watch out. All right.
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over.
Can I cut in?
Hang on a second. Let me see if it sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance. Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but the commotion would bring others running. Alrighty. Very good. Mass Effect 2 did win New Vegas' peak, though. I gotta be honest, chat, and I know that this is gonna annoy some people. I'm not a big Mass Effect fan. Thought they were okay. And then, like, I don't know, by the time 3 came out, I was really not bothered anymore. Hang on, do you remember what the informant told us about Xanth? He was described as a huge man clad in armor. Must be the guy who hassled us earlier, right? Should avoid trying to overpower a guy like that. The informant mentioned a different strategy, like using poisons or burns, might be more effective. To follow the intel we got, we should be able to handle Xanth. Let's take care of him before we get found out and the whole plan goes belly up. Let's discuss first. No, okay, that's not what, apparently not what I wanted to do. I wanted to say wait.
Right.
Because two things. You stopped me from grabbing my item. So I want to go do that. And then we're going to save. We do have something left to do. There's a feckin' item. There was an item down there. Was it not there anymore? Am I drunk? I don't know. Let's save here, it's fine. As I said before, Final Fantasy pretty much has never won that big a Western Award showcase. RPG of the year, I mean, it might have done with like Final Fantasy 14 winning like MMO of the year and stuff like that. 2011, Dragon Age 2, Dark Souls, Skyrim, Deus Ex, Human Revolution. I gotta be honest, Dark Souls is the obvious winner for me, but I think Skyrim probably took it.
Yep.
He says he's finished recording our journey as of now. Okay, let's keep going. This is definitely still at a point when Dark Souls was still quite niche.
Ready?
Alright, let's get into Sergeant Xanth's chamber. Ready? Right, hang on, what do you say? Poisons and shit? Let me read this.
What now?
It's here, isn't it? Devotee, Cabio. No, that's not it. No, stop.
Just between us.
Stop, shut up, season man, shut up! There it is.
Fancy a bit of info?
An acquaintance of yours, you might notice already, but he's a large man wearing armor who holds strength as justice as his creed. I hear he's the once competitor at the Colosseum too. Strong of course, but not invulnerable. Rumor is he's weak against burn and poison. As he's wearing all the armor, it's hard for him to just take it off and deal with those. I'm pretty sure paralysis and stun work well too. But Louis values power, and so while the old battle axe might have some weaknesses, if Louis trusts him, you can bet he's strong as blazes. Right, status ailments. Now, what is our current loadout? We have a commander who can do what? You can do fiery strike, may inflict burn. That seems decent for what we're doing. So you can inflict burn, you can stay on commander. I'm pretty sure I can do poison if I switch my weapon back. Normal attacks inflict poison. So I'm tempted to do that. Hulkenberg, actually kind of useless in that sense. Crushing fists and such, but I don't really think you have any better options. What about you, Heismay? What are you currently rocking? Nightblade, Hex. It's actually not that useful. It's nice having steel though, in case he's got something. Yeah. According to my notes, I had Gunner, Swordmaster, Knight, and Commander here. Gunner has poison after all. Oh yeah, you're right actually. I am Sniper, I'm not Gunner. If I change that, I get access to poison shot, right? Yes. That seems useful. I'm okay with Commander. I think... Let's have a look. What do you have access to? So... Increase one enemies, which is not that. Not Merchant. Brawler, Magic Knight. No. You do have Mage leveled up, which could use fire. We could always have you just tank the damage. Let's have a look. 2012, Diablo 3, Mass Effect 3, Torchlight 2, Xenoblade Chronicles. I guess out of those three, I haven't played Xenoblade Chronicles enough. Like, I want to at some point. So it probably would have been my favourite if I had done. I guess Diablo 3, but that's not a particularly strong year for me in terms of RPG, according to that. I think Mass Effect 3 or Diablo 3 1, I'd probably say Diablo 3. So, if I had to choose between the two. You know what, we'll go Brawler, just because you might do good damage. That's fine. I think Assassin will be fine. Mass Effect 3 1. Ah, that's my first one that's wrong. Alright, let's give that a go. I should do it. Let's discuss. No, let's go. I did save, so... Hi.
You there!
And what the blazes do you think you lot are doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Oh wait, hang on, I guess he's got a helmet on. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runt from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just brought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
No.
Oh, no, sir. We're here on business. Yes, very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out, then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet, behind-the-ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. Wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expect a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough just to hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir, as we're new to Louis's service. We wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, this ain't gonna buy that. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you'd know that power is everything around here, and I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. If you want in that door, you better have the guts to back it up. Get this for your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Louis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you lend us the key?
What's this?
Are you daft? Hell, you must be if you're challenging the mighty Sergeant Xanth. Damn right we are. Bold and stupid. You don't seem to value your lives much, do you? No matter, I'll beat some sense into you. Did he have love hearts come out of his head? I think he liked that. It's clear you ain't gonna learn nothing unless it hurts, so I'm gonna straighten you out like a smithy on a sword by clanging your heads together. Right. How fortuitous for us, then. We've our own business to attend to after all. We shan't be defeated here.
Let's do it.
Need to take him down before the guards outside wake up, or we're dead meat. Let's reckon.
Draw and have at me.
I'm gonna tan your hides, greenhorns! You'll think twice before disobeying me again! Alright, if he says anything during the battle, chat, I'm not doing the I'm in a bucket voice.
Let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard.
Crush Xanth in 3 turns or less. Okay.
Now we strike. This doesn't feel right.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must. Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
I will fight.
There's no rare items. I had to try.
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
Considering you've done all the optional content, it's probably going to be a cakewalk. I hope
Get
so.
on with it! Lord Commander! Burn to ash! Just a scratch. Prepare yourself!
Is that all?
Take this!
Truth blood! Nice one, Captain!
Nice couple of dodges.
Witness our strength!
It's up to you now.
Why not?
My heart and soul are one!
Holy shit! He fucking exploded.
Not bad!
That was so much damage. Oh my god. Good lord, Zenth. Strength white mask. I probably could have killed him on the first fucking turn, to be honest. Mail, I'll continue next stream. Okay, yeah, no worries. That was fun. Enjoyed that.
I shall rise to the occasion.
I continue to
Such strength!
Ugh, beaten by half-wit shites! I can't believe this! What the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter? Doesn't make any damn sense! Consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. No, I wonder what Lord Luis would say about you losing to a half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
Wait, I get it, alright? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Hey, girl. Alright, you're not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis, or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Just use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Kicked his ass.
Nice!
Still got 2013 to 2024 left to do. Thanks. We got the key! Hurry, now we can go to the next area! I kind of changed the order of things a bit there, but that's fine.
Hey,
Damn it. What, is he still... Are you here? You good?
What?
It's a mere stroke of luck that allowed you to defeat the Great Xanth, so if you know what's good for you, you'll not be spreading any nasty rumors about this, you hear? You don't need your pity, so don't give me that look. Leave already. No loitering.
all right!
Got the authorization. We can go in more places now. And this is back where we were, right?
Pushing forward.
Alrighty.
Here.
This lift should get us back to the entrance. We ought to be able to get moving with Xanth's key. Get it moving with Xanth's key. I mean, I guess I'll see, like, when you say entrance, is it the bit where I could, like, save? Technically, yes. Okay, so we've got a quick way back if we want to save now. That's good. Charadius? I hardly knew us. Wait. Oh, no.
Evidently.
It would seem the soldiers utilize this room for breaks. We may rest safely here. Luis's private quarters are still ahead of us, so we must go further still. Ah, this is the save room.
Here.
It's an interesting use of dungeon here, isn't it? Because we're not, like, actively in normal combat. Looks like they use this place as a break room for the soldiers.
All right.
Perfect. We are soldiers, are we not? Then let's take a break. Let us make a record. I offer you a Honda Accord.
Let's go.
Chat, other than coughing a lot, apparently, I feel much better today with the hay fever stuff. I was feeling really lethargic yesterday. I was falling asleep like no one's fucking business. It was terrible. It's not hit me quite as bad today. Hello? Path diverges.
Got a sec?
It's like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. There's a different area altogether beyond those corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we'd need to obtain a key from whoever's the designated overseer of this area.
Truth is,
About that, I know their names. Those guards told me everything I wanted to know in a few drinks in. First is Cyber, the maintenance chief down the starboard corridor. He's a stubborn bastard with no sense of humor to speak of, but he's a first-rate engineer.
That.
We heard about Cyber from that informant, remember? They said his speciality is magic that repels attacks. Well, he can't repel magic, it won't work too well against him either. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. Pretty good chance of beating Cyber if we take that advice into consideration. If we feel we're prepared enough, let's take him on. Down the port corridor is Master Sergeant Glachum. There are whispers that he's gone mad, best to expect he'll put up a fight.
Let's see.
You heard about Glachum from the informant. His shout is so loud it can daze you. The informant said Glachum was susceptible to being provoked. Someone could draw his attention, that would help turn the battle in our favour. It'll be tough, but if we can pull through, we can keep the informant's advice in mind. If you're ready, we can try taking him on. Regardless, going through to here closes the distance to Luis's quarters, so let's just be careful with how we approach this. Captain and I will go in first, like we always do. First, we focus on taking out the guards. A moment, please. We cannot continue to burden you both with this task each and every time. Or have I performed reconnaissance on the starboard corridor myself?
If so,
If we're delegating tasks, and I would not miss the opportunity to be of use either, leave scouting the port corridor to me.
Really?
Really? That's great. I feel a lot better knowing you two would be out there. I'll stay put and keep an eye on our rear. Let me know as soon as you cleared the way. Alright, sounds like a plan. Stay on your toes, everyone. Hey, that just leaves us. We can go down either corridor, so it's your call. A different fight at the end of the starboard and port corridors. I don't know which one was... well, port is left, right? Because it's the same number as... the same number of letters. Which one is Glachom down? He sounds more fun to fight.
Fancy a bit of info?
Port. Okay, I guess we're going left then. Intense person in a lot of ways, but he fights particularly. It's quite nice. Starts yelling like a madman, swinging his axe all around, and you want to watch out for it. It'll daze you. If I recall correctly, the magic shop sells items that protect against that.
Just between us.
All the blood rushes to his head, so he falls for being provoked really easily, though. If you bring someone to act as a decoy along, I think you'll be able to beat him without much hassle. Dilly, you won't have to fight him if you do. Keep that in mind.
So.
Not strong enough, our decoy can fall over and the strategy be ruined. This will show we improve our combat skills while fighting in decoy. That's something that Heisman could do. It's like a thief. Certainly did it to me a bunch. Maybe not. Well, in terms of like the provoking part of things, that's definitely something that we can do as Knight. Knight's Proclamation draws enemy attention, takes attack for allies for 1 turn.
Knight!
So if you go on Knight, and then I guess we'll stick with this layout. Otherwise, I'm going to go back on Sniper, I think.
Sniper!
Okay. We're going to go on the port side. Should do some reconnaissance of the port corridor. I'll handle it, but if you're willing, your assistance would be great help. Okay, let's go.
Ready? We're off.
Oh my god, this is a way bigger area.
Check this out.
Over there, Glachom's quarters. He's the Master Sergeant and overseer of this portion of the runner. It's pretty well guarded. It'll be hard to maneuver without drawing attention to ourselves. Hulkenberg's gone ahead of us already. If we play this smart, we can catch up with her.
Okay.
I mean, I see what the plan is. We're going to have to get to the other bit so we can both jump down and take out those guards. The deal's the same as before. We knock out the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards and ambush them from behind in order to stun them. I hope you have my face sight this time too. Okay, it's going to be...
Watch out!
Ah! I sound like so shocked. Right, got that guy there. I think I can almost play this using the mini-map, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay.
Look at that motherfucker.
Look at you!
Bonk.
Okay then. Amazing!
Chat, should I do this? Alright, hang on a sec. Just give me a moment. Yeah, why not? We always do the other one. Let's do this one for a change.
What now?
Uh-oh! Oh no! Oh no! I fucked up!
Coming, are you?
Okay, it's fine.
Your defense is down.
Wait, hang on. I need to do this, don't I? What's the other one? What's it? This to alert.
Tears through!
My turn now. Strike! You're tough. It's nothing else. Come, Luis.
And then back to this again.
Nice! Amazing!
Alright. Up ladder here. I'm guessing we can probably go down somewhere else. Okay, let's see.
Let's do it!
Doesn't seem to be anyone else around here yet, so let's just keep moving.
Everything has its use. Even that.
We've got this guy. Bonk!
This is great!
Okay, I see what we're doing here.
Okay?
I'm just gonna check this little area. Seems like something that would have an item in it or something, but doesn't appear to be like one on the map. Maybe not. Alright, let's go talk to Hulkenberg then.
Ah, 'tis you.
You were swifter in your arrival than I anticipated. Those guards are proving a troublesome barrier. At the moment, there's no way through.
Right?
Yeah, I don't think we can make it past them if we tried right now. We could get their attention somehow. Now, to create an opportunity, I leave the duty of the follow-through in your capable hands. Be careful, Hulkenberg.
On guard!
Right then, yeah!
Oi!
What was that? Is there someone there? Found like some cargo toppling over. Go check it, would you?
What do we do?
It's like Hulkenberg drew their attention. Now's your chance.
This is no good.
Do down, do down, bow. Boom, 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 do do. Come on, buddy. Do what I'm hoping you're gonna do and go up. Bonk!
You did it!
Yes! Way to go, Hulkenberg. Let's hurry and reconvene.
As expected.
You carried out our plan magnificently, as if I had no doubt you would. The guard shall pose no further threat.
Fun.
I can be pretty reckless for a knight, you know that? Can't argue with the results,
My
though.
thanks.
It'll be wisest for me to step away before I draw any further suspicion. Luck be with you going forward.
All right. Watch out!
Bonk.
Nice! This is great! Let's do it! I knew it! Yeah!
Ooh, new mail.
What now?
New mail just dropped. Weighted mail. Not for me. Coming back this way, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch. Bonk. And we're done. Now, some of the guards snoring. It's made them comfortable. Anyway, secured our infiltration route, so we're good to go. Let's call everyone over and head to Glitchom's chambers, quarters. Chambers, quarters, same difference. Alright,
Let's see.
here we are. Want to take bets on what he's doing right now? It looks like he's by himself. Let's act fast. I like how it's like, you need to take out Glitchom, you have 8 days.
Isn't
Like, I'm not
that-
going to go in there right now. Heard about Glitchom from the informant. Its shout is so loud it can daze you. That any informant mentioned that he is susceptible to being provoked. Having someone act as a decoy might give us a leg up in battle. All we need to do is prevent this from going south, is incorporate it into our
Ready?
strategy. Wait,
Right?
wait, I need to turn my music back on. She's like, what? Need to do what? You know, the iPod thing you showed me at the start of the game. Alright. Record my journey. That was a fun little bit, chat. Where we got to pretend we're in Metal Gear Solid 2 for a little while.
Yep.
Thank you, Plateau.
Ready?
Alright, let's go.
Understood.
What are you up to?
Eh? Some pistons think they can just want to the job of the greatest of me. They're invited. Do they?
What?
Oh, this guy smells like the floor of a distillery. Look at you, little BL, the kid. Sort of a rare breed, aren't you? This is what I was told about then. Doesn't matter. Here, drink up. Like I always say, the two things that cure your sorrows are booze and bloodshed. Cheers to that. Ah, you got some real spirit, haven't you? Let me pour you a whoop, look at that. Dry as a bone. Careful, you really will get promoted. You lot here are the same as the rest of us, ain't you? Spurned by this dog shite world. Nowhere else to turn but Lord Louise. Me, I'm a parapus, so I know the feeling. He's a fucking tall parapus. With Lord Louise in command, and Gunchop the Great this side, we'll smash this world to bloody bits. And you'll be there too, yeah?
Well,
Something to that effect. In truth, we'd like to acquaint ourselves with our new compatriots, which requires us to procure a key to access the remaining parts of the
What
runner.
are you up to?
Key? Oh, you want to see the bridge, is that it? but not sure what we'll hand over to a bunch of new recruits. But being new is all the more reason we must deepen our friendships. Such companionship will ensure we're of use to Lord Luis and a bright future for all. Okay, how about this? We scrap, you beat me, the key's yours. Sound fair? After all, power talks, them the rules around here, and besides, there's nothing I love better than a good brawl, except booze. Gets me thinking back to our advance on the great cathedral. Beautiful justice it was seeing those parapasated bastards get poked by our cannons. This is the guy Luis ordered to lead the bombardment? Truly serendipitous. We shall accept his challenge. After all, we've just been handed a reason we cannot lose.
Let's do it.
We'll beat him before the guards outside wake up, just like we did with the others. Get this over with quick. Well, look at you. Take some guts to agree to that, or I'll piss in yourselves. Let's see if you can withstand the might of Chom the Great.
You want to scrap with me, eh? Hey? You've got guts, that's for sure. Let's see how much of them we can spill.
That's not the voice I expected to come out of this drunk man. I wonder if you'll one-hit this guy too, maybe.
If we don't shut this guy down, this is gonna get messy.
Come on, come on! Let's see some blood. Here I come, whelps.
3 turns or
Come
less.
on!
Why do you get to go first?
Be killed. Huh? Shite! Hit hard.
Hogenberg's days?
Hidden off.
He's gonna have a tough time.
It's up to
hitting
you
our
now.
marks.
Let's stay calm.
Sniper!
Some pretty good damage.
Here's through!
Nothing like a fight to the death, eh?
Strike me if you dare. Only a flesh wound.
Hogenberg's dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting
Face
her
me!
marks.
I don't think he's gonna have anything, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Going to your name, eh? I'll give you all I've got.
Lend me your strength.
Fall!
How's this? Right. I've got a new weakness.
This is a sick joke!
I call upon royal power within! Burn to ash!
Yay!
There you go, whelps. Felt that one.
Okay, I feel stronger.
I feel stronger. Victory is ours! We'll be taking that key as promised. And he's out.
Yeesh.
Out like a lamp by the looks of it. Perhaps we went too far. I guess it could just be the alcohol.
But
I had no idea he was the one who was responsible for the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Sounded like he saw it as a revenge. No sympathy for the man. Among those who lost their lives in the attack, there was a great many Parapus just like him.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, that's tyranny disguising itself as justice. Police would just as soon sacrifice an innocent as promise them a brighter future.
Now then.
This is this discussion for a later date. For now, the key. Take it before he wakes.
well,
You know, I kind of doubt he'll even remember losing to us. Come on, let's get to the bridge.
All right.
Another one bites the dust.
let's go.
Good, we got the key. Let's make our way to the bridge. I wonder if the other guy was a harder fight. He sounded like more of a pain in the ass, like being able to put up physical barriers. I used the Master Sergeant's Magla key.
Yeah. Pushing forward.
Pretty far in now. Lewis's private quarters must be close. Let's do a couple of things while I'm thinking about it. Hulkenberg. Skills. First aid. Very good, thank you. Ba-bum, bum, This music's quite good.
Here.
Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brothers showed us.
Look,
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. Then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We'll need to get the officer's key. And they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
So the door at the bottom of the lift. Are we safe in assuming that leads to the bridge? Yeah, we need to head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We're a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go on ahead to the bridge before the others? We're more likely to be questioned if we move as a group. We should await your signal and guard our rear flank in the meantime. Managed to learn the helmsman in charge of the bridge is called Cabio. Didn't get much more than that, unfortunately. Cabio watches the bridge, then when the ship's docked. From what I hear, he's a fan of the songstress Juna too.
Isn't that?
The informant told us a thing or two about Cabio. Apparently once he got caught in a nasty thunderstorm and it messed him up pretty bad. Came away terrified of lightning. He's so averse to it, he has someone else take the helm when the weather gets rough. If he really hates it that much, and lightning magic should do the trick. Let's use this information to help us plan our next move.
Well,
Understood.
Alright. Let's go once you're ready.
We're off.
Well, that seems to me like a pretty straightforward... You should be... Mage! Let's see if... Or does Wizard have access to... No, not yet. Rank 6. What rank am I? 2? Well, we can be rank 6, Wizard. Easy.
New skills, new possibilities.
Beautiful. Let's get him to say mage once, because I did the impression of it. And I think I do a pretty good impression of it. He goes, Mage!
Mage!
It's not far off.
Wizard!
Right, while I'm here, let's have a look. Shell vest. Wow, is it really only you can wear this shit? Weighted mail. Oh, it's actually worse than what I have. Well, it'll be better than what I have once I get it purified, but getting it purified costs things I don't have. I honestly don't know what this guy's deal is anyway, so I'm probably just going to put you on Pugilist. And get you to punch him really hard, and that'll be good. Assassin Commander, Pugilist, Wizard. That's pretty fine. Through quarters, hallway. What's this? Reception room, door. And then down there. Okay, there's a couple of rooms here apparently. Let's save first.
How about a break?
That's true.
Make a record. It's an interesting one though. It's been a different dungeon, like different you know, way of handling it. Much less fighting. It's been a nice change of pace, I suppose. Reception room from the Magnus Brothers showed us before looks empty now. And this is the back into where we just snuck from, but from the other side, maybe. I like it. Yeah, no, it's good. It's always nice to have something to break up the formula, a bit like what you had with your Persona 5 playthrough recently.
At last.
The bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarter there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look! There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First.
Okay. Where's this ladder? Is it here? Oh, there's like a crawl space, huh? Okay. Well, let's look through this window first, anyway. Just our luck. Of course, the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. Well, this won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Wouldn't it be neat if there was a secret passage?
What's this?
This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there. Don't seem to have any other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. What are we going to do about all of them? There's no way we can sneak by all the soldiers undetected.
Hey.
Any bright ideas?
No.
I just want to fight him. It's not safe to call them over here until we secure the route. We'll have to think of another way. Alright, you know what? Just you then. Go on. Telling me to fetch the keyboard myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke. So I want to fight them? I mean, maybe you could take them, but no, that wouldn't work. A fight this big would draw too much attention. Luis would find out about it. Well, then that was all three of my options, Gallagher. Maybe a distraction. Well, if we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. You know, I bet Luis would actually be impressed with all of them, probably. They'll probably get a promotion. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately. Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup. All three options are wrong. AK, the game wants you to appear dumb. Yeah. Good God, to me, lads, that fire's the priority number one.
Over here!
This is the, what I meant to say is, this is the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need enforcements right away. The fiend ate all the dried meats, breads, and let's see, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Come on.
What the hell? Did an assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something? Whatever, let's get him. To arms.
Give me a hand.
Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent. All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? That's the engine room? The whole run has gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd it go? Looks like the diversion did the trick.
Right.
Alright, now the bridge is all emptied out. The plan worked perfectly. The others should be coming soon. Let's take out this area supervisor now while we have the opening. So this is Cabio, yeah? Oh, Lady Juna! How is it that I still long for you when I always hear your voice singing in my head? Well, looks like what we heard was true. He really is infatuated with Juna. The crew here really does love the songstress, don't they?
What's your deal?
What's this? Hang on, what are you all doing up, all the way up here? All the guards are supposed to be responding to the calls for backup.
No.
Not us, we're new recruits. We've come to tour the bridge and introduce ourselves to our superior officers. New recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it, I could always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. Name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs a dream big. Mine's to take the Tridius here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Doesn't this, like, kind of play bad against the fact that your, like, leader is going out with her? Well, whatever. I like this dude. Yeah, at least he knows what he wants. It seems I've only ended the prologue of this little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key quickly. You're right, we don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me go ahead and grab it. What the devil is going on there? Why am I seeing soldiers without proper clearance on the bridge?
Huh?
Oh, who's this fucking nipplehead? You there, state your name, rank, and purpose. I haven't been informed of any troop reassignments.
Understand?
Entering the bridge without permission is a severe violation of regulations. You'd best have a good reason for being here, or else you'll be detained at once. We have permission. Indeed, just as he says, we borrowed the key from a senior officer and sought to familiarize ourselves with this runner.
Oh.
It's about the most suspicious story I've ever heard. Hard to imagine a ranking officer would simply lend a key to someone, some grunts. I need to look into this. I'll have you know that you're speaking to Salva, Chief of the Guards. So once more, state your purpose and know that your life depends on your answer. Chief, these are those recruits, you know the ones. Wait a second. So what are recruits doing in here anyway? We simply came to observe. Now that we pledge ourselves to Lord Louise, we want to know the Caridius inside and out. Even if that were the case, this is still too strange by half. Pack of new recruits gets their hands on a key, or the rest of the crew is dispatched elsewhere. That's, So you've come to learn more about us, do you? Well then, I should give you a valuable lesson in how we treat suspicious curs.
Damn it.
The ruse has failed. We've one course of action now. You need to take them out before the other soldiers return. 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
I'll handle.
So you mean to resist? Then there's no doubt. You are the enemy combatants and have no reason to hold back. I declare you guilty, and I'll be the executioner.
Come at me.
Well, in that case, I've got your back, Chief. Sorry, new guys, but no hard feelings, eh? Little Reverie, that's me.
I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur. I'll show you how to handle a real fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
I think it's gonna be a problem.
I'll wipe you out!
This is nothing. Only a flesh wound.
This is but a flesh wound. Right, it said Cabio's scared of thunder or something. Right? No synthesis available. Great. Heavy physical damage.
Some
Sure,
darker
why not?
arts.
I will lend me your strength. Maybe there's a better wizard. Roar!
Their weakness!
I stand
That's
ready.
your opening, Captain!
Join with me. Let's do this.
Poor guy. He has piety for the lightning, so to have a small crush on Judah.
Now, what's the play? Let's do this!
Buster Blast maneuver? Fire extreme fire damage to all enemies.
Not the right. Ah!
Kinda sounds fun.
Burn to ash! Ah! I'll wipe you out!
Face me! Rancor!
Rancor! I love the way he says
Finish
that.
it!
Wizard.
Louise.
Lightning.
Their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain!
Pugilist.
You're weak to this?
Run you through.
Hulkenberg's
You
in
did
bad
great,
shape.
man.
She needs
After
help.
me!
It's up to you now.
Let's see this.
The
I
power
want to see
of
this
fire.
move.
Die hard!
No.
This isn't how I imagined this.
Assassin!
It did a lot of damage.
Some darker arts.
My dream.
Count Louis trusted us to handle things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
Well, rip those guys.
A halfway decent result. Even I had more to learn.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. If I shall retrieve the key, would it be on Cabio?
Yes!
I already got it. The work here is done. Officer's Magla key. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured. Well, we've got a chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Louise's private quarters.
All right,
But to make sure this is the right key, so let's head to Louise's
let's
quarters.
go.
Fucking Hulkenberg keeled over.
What
I'm
now?
like, oh, I'm fucking dying.
Nice.
That's fine. Skill.
Pugilist.
You can go back to Pugilist for now. I guess I'll stay on wizard. It's whatever. Okay. We're going to make another save and then go upstairs.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. No save for me.
All right.
It's open. Now we can get into Louis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming! We've been noticed. We must take cover. How's these two? Well, one of them.
Sam.
Fidelio wouldn't send me here for no reason, but there's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tighten.
I'm leaving.
There's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I think they're gone. At least we didn't get caught. However, they could tell something was amiss. He requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Louis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Quest clear. Infiltrate the Caridius. The route to access Louis's room has been secured. Now all that's left is to sneak on the in the day of the soiree and swipe the cursed formula. Then the prince's curse can be lifted. Except we have no idea if the curse formula is there. We just think maybe it is. Maybe we saw something that looks like it could be it. Maybe.
Now then.
Worried about this plan being a little bit wishy-washy. A bit like a certain other fella who had a wishy-washy plan to kill someone with a fucking kitchen knife. Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Indeed. Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. Admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but
It's better than our past plans, aka kill a guy in public, that's true. Yeah. If I'm honest though, I know I complain a lot, and I'm not always my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Maelstrom? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Handshake up. Upgrade.
We'll keep going forward. We won't hesitate.
Paysite now yields more details on inside a dungeon. Increase skill and inheritance slot for mage lineage to 2.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, so we get the formula. Let's stay on our toes, or wings if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Infiltration done. That's good.
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Louis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. I have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us. Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whittling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. The path to Louis's room has been secured. Use your time both in and out of town to ensure you're well prepared for the soiree.
Well then.
I hear a voice. Ah, how did it come to this? Barden comes to mind. Maybe we should go talk with him. What's up, Barden? You good? Good, brother?
All right then.
I'm just gonna quickly look on my map here. What is that marker? What's that marker?
Let's go. young man.
What do you mean? Oh, it's you. Wait, what did... Regarding the inheritance, if you're willing, can you look into my father, who my father knew? I have an investigation of my own to attend to, so it's best we divide and conquer. I hope you don't mind. Need to find someone in Grand Trad who knows Stroll's father. Oh. Did I? I'm assuming I got this before, and I kind of don't remember.
All right then.
Someone in Grand Trad who knows Stroll's father, huh?
Where to?
I think I can check the map like this to see if there's any other quests. Could be wrong though, maybe I'm not allowed to check the map like that. Just looking to see if there's anything on the map. I mean, there's that, which is, I'm pretty sure, Baden. Okay.
All right then.
Alright, well, let's
Where
go
to?
talk to Baden, I guess, right? Well, actually, maybe I should go around Grand Trad and
Where
talk to
to?
some people. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to, though.
Let's go.
Someone who might know Stroll's dad. Do you know Stroll's dad?
Hey, listen.
Idiot.
Is Mr. Louis?
I don't really know where I would go to find this information, I gotta be honest, chat.
All right then.
Let's go.
Maybe someone in the slums might know.
Hey.
I'm out of ideas.
You know Stroll's dad?
Well, stranger things have happened.
How to have a sanctuary executed exhibition.
Well, stranger things have
I got it talking about this elder, he's up to no good or whatever. Well, stood right beside him. Bastards. What about you, playing child? You annoying racist but child. What's really wrong about the Parapus? Nothing wrong with them. Why do only Parapus get killed on a platform over there? Do Clamards get killed too? Why is that? Alright.
Whatever will I do?
You know Stroll's dad? A long time ago, my dream was to be a soldier out in Oceania protecting the beautiful sea, but in reality, is ruthless and I'm just guarding this sad, filthy city. This wicked Parapus simply dismantle an accumulator and make off with its magla crystals. Why am I being tried? I mean, dismantle? I'm not smart enough to do something like that. I'm the witness, and this technician was messing with the accumulator. All I did was tell the soldier about it.
Terribly unfair.
What a farce. You trying to blame me? I'm the one who informed the authorities. Hurry and execute him. Much as I'd like to, we can't just step in and stop them. Let's just get out of here. I feel like we could step in and stop them.
Wonder what the rankings look like. I want to ride an Aquarius runner and go far away.
Might look this up. Oh,
Mister.
hi Maria. Here you go, have a drawing. This picture seems kind of sad. There's no one living in this town anymore. Told Maria about all the memories I made there. I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. I have more of his drawings. Here you go, have another one. Wow, what a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. The waterfalls always have faces under them? I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad. Thank you, mister. I'll ask Miss Fabian if I can hang them up on the inn's walls. If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you and your journey. You can come back and look at them any time, okay? Oh, what do you think, mister? If I could show this in, I'm sure. Wait, you know, I want to show that boy something. See that boy laying on the ground over there? Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I want to talk to him, but I'm scared. That's what I'd like to say, but I don't have enough tolerance. Okay, I need to be benevolent in order to carry on Maria's story. Understood. I mean, I'm on the way there. I'm working my way up there.
Lovely.
Alright, let's just look this up real quick. Connections to Stroll's dad. That'd probably bring it up, right? Also, I can close all these Metal Gear Solid music tabs I have now. There we go. Grand Cathedral area giving you a clue to his whereabouts. Yeah, hang on. Let me just look here. Rank 3. Right, hang on. Study. Am I on rank 6 of this already? Hang on a second, let me just check this.
What now?
What am I on? Oh, I guess I am on rank 6 of this already, huh? It's one of the biggest hurdles you'll face during this bond. To complete the 6th rank for Stroll's bond, you'll need to first complete a request, a noble's legacy. So you go to Grand Trad in search of a fishmonger who may know about Stroll's inheritance. They're located on the street with market stalls directly opposite the recruitment center. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Fishmonger.
Come to think of it,
Oh, there!
Stroll's searching for a fishmonger, right? I bet they're around here.
This heat is just something.
say there.
Maybe I'm just crazy. I don't remember him saying fishmonger.
Welcome.
Fresh fish! Get your fresh fish! You got bargains! There he is. That reminds me, I had business with this fishmonger. I should talk to him.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Welcome, welcome, one and all. If it's swam in the rivers or the seas, I've got it here, and it's all fresh as the ocean breeze. Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was doing doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? Count of Halia? Just how do you know such a great man? You're acquainted with his son. Really now, I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an elder, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Alright, well fuck off, there's nothing to do. You is it? I'm looking for his inheritance. What are you playing at? If it's some manner of con, I'll make it known far and wide, especially when it concerns the Count of Halia. Saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-ass nobles started making accusations about my produce. Happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that. Noble buying things for himself. Like father, like son. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well, and I know another merchant you used to speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had a great appointment to meet this merchant. Wait, he had an appointment. What did I say great from? He had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he brought the first fish, eh? Fish first, eh? Jesus Christ.
What'll I do?
In front of the Regolith Grand Cathedral. Is that not this?
Gone clammy all right.
Hang on, where's the thing? I want this first.
Hello there.
I want to see the coronation rock, please. How much mag have I earned?
Isn't that?
Seems that the bigger the candidate's face on the rock, the more qualified they are to be king.
Let's see.
Doesn't look like the order's changed since we last saw it. Oh. Oh, why, thank you. Right, sorry, what did he say something about?
So, Santa Fix for now what am I to do?
Can I talk to you again? Is it this guy? Who is this guy?
And what
do you want? You're not one of my clients. I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regulus Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count of Halia. Oh, is that so? You know his son, do you? Count was truly an... That was very rude of that man to bump me out of the way. Count is truly an honourable, upstanding man. I doubt any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. Merchant's still suspicious of me. What should I say next? Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convince the merchant I have no ill intent. How interesting. Yes, they did indeed stink. Count would often buy fish himself and then show up to our meetings with them in his hand. Amusing as it is, or was, I was worried about how we'd keep them fresh. That stirs some memories. Count of Halia, that I remember, was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Business is done.
Perhaps I should learn from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim
I
it.
do appreciate your assistance.
I have indeed been entrusted with the inheritance always meant for the Count's son. Please give him that message. The rest of the details I prefer to share with him directly. Please, bring him when you're able. Found the person who I was entrusted with the Count's inheritance. I should let Stroll know immediately. Hooray! I did it, guys!
All right then.
Let's go.
Right, so now technically Stroll, I can do another thing with him if I want.
Hey,
Which is
listen.
also a reportable request, I guess. I didn't realize it was a request. Report back to Stroll. Increases your tolerance. Well, we need to increase our tolerance to talk to Maria. I was going to hang out with Barden, but you know what, Stroll? We've just done all this, so fuck it. Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? The merchant that Stroll's father entrusted with his inheritance mentioned he wanted to talk to us. Perhaps I should talk to him with Stroll.
What do you think?
Any luck finding any leads?
Huh?
Have you? You must take me to him so we can talk. It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital. Hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to be finally put in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I'd thought to use it to rebuild our house, but I hear my father used his fortune to help people. I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing, and knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house. Take tremendous time and money to restore our territory, and we'll be able to tend to their hardships so many seasons have come. I wouldn't be able to. Truly are a Stroll, lad, right down to your father's strength of character. Might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It will work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part of estates they cannot sustain. Also, Winterheart, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. How was Witchfire? Was that the, is Witchfire the one that's like first-person shooter, kind of like Bloodborne-esque aesthetic? Is that the one I'm thinking of? It's a little bit roguish, maybe, like roguelite-ish. Stroll-themed poggers to all. Indeed, indeed. That is the one I'm thinking of. That game looks cool. And yeah, hope you had a good stream, Winterheart. And again, thank you very much for the raid chat. There is a link there for Winterheart if you haven't done so. Click it and follow him. Why not? Follow's free. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. You have joined us. We have infiltrated Luisa's giant gauntlet runner. That's all been done now. And we're now kind of whittling away the days until we can sneak in there and try and find the curse formula. If that doesn't mean anything to you and you're worried about spoilers to this game, don't worry, there's not enough context there to really make any sense, but You should play this game, it's good. Roguelike FPS Gothic-y. Pope tells you to slay the witch. There you go. Yeah, that game looks sick from what I saw. I think it was in early access, but I could be wrong. Unless it is fully released. But yeah. Does look good. You can then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace? Still in early access, yeah.
True.
I see the wisdom in it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that's where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydron, best known for his piety. Well, he's well versed into such matters. Lord Hydron? Sorry, did you say Lord Hydron? Ah, so you know him. Well, I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. But for such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would precisely be the savior you need to realize your ideals.
My ideals.
My ideals, you say. I have a stake thrower that yeets people. That sounds like, oh god, what game was it that had a gun that, like... It was like a stake gun that staked people to walls. Was it Painkiller? God, that brings me back. Jesus Christ. I apologize, I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Half-Life 2, well yeah, the crossbow in Half-Life 2 did do that as well. But I think Painkiller was first. Painkiller will be getting a remake soon. Remember that game had some fun weapons. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my mother and father say often. They practically bludgeoned me with it. Wise words. They instilled you with wise words. Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. I was going to say comprehend it. If I can procure new land, all those people would return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back into a time of peace before the human attacked. You'll be back, no worries, Winterheart. You go take care of yourself, post-stream stuff. Muchos appreciados. And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? I look so surprised, look at me. If treachery claims the throne, this whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Halia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hopes lie with you, Captain. It sends Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve. Handshake. Upgrade.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Well, in reserves, Stroll will gain experience at the normal rate. That is still wild to me, because that, to me, spells out that we're going to be getting new party members, but we've been like a 4-team, well, I suppose Heismay was the most recent one, but we've been like a team of 4 for so long now that I almost thought they weren't going to give me more party members. More skills can now be inherited by the warrior lineage in Academia due to the effects of Sion's merit.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. Surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
Increase my tolerance, damn it.
All right.
Not bad, that'll help.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind me asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? He was a man of virtue.
Right.
I'm told he was a man of many virtues. Yes, that sounds about right. I'm glad people still remember him so fondly.
Huh.
Makes me happy to hear it. More so than I imagined. But my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Stroll, who is still deep in thought. It's nighttime. 30 degrees! Nighttime. Back to the Browhaven Tavern. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Alonso. Alonso's having a bad day.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of info?
Do you have any info for me? No. Well, let's go see Alonso. He had a really rough time of it last time. Alright, bud, let's talk it out. Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. Just leave me alone. Nope, not gonna do. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. There's something about him being like super upset and sad and about to cry, me being like doodle-a-ding, fist bumping in his face, that makes me laugh. Well, if anyone was gonna pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time? Sure, buddy.
Thank you, truly.
Did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than pawn for someone else. Thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him with those associates with, shadowing him and those he associates with. Jesus Christ. But they'd been looking into me as well. They entangled the web of lies at his cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I lost everything. I almost feel like he might respond well to that, but I'm just going to say you have to be strong. I don't really know what else to say. Just wanted to save my hometown. His taxes were extortion. He siphoned the village's trade profits away from himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him, and even more powerful than him, he'd be left unscathed. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. It was my mother! My own mother who paid the price! Oh boy, he's gonna... Oh no, don't do that. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. When he began this endeavor to free them, give them their joy back. To give them their joy back, so if death is what they'll give them to it now, I have to. What about us, buddy?
I don't know about
You and
that.
me, bud. You can't. I'd be heartbroken if you died. You'd be sad? Mother wanted me to live. I'm like, no, don't die. I need you. I need to rank up your archetype. But what's the point in living when all I have are my sins? Why? Why do you not blame me? Make amends by living.
That's...
Living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying? I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me. I think I can go on living just a little longer. Since the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts.
This is what you and Mother wanted.
Magic shop negotiator. Discount the price in all magic shops in all cities. That's pretty good. Increases the monetary reward for completing requests. That's also very good. Not the slightest clue what to do next. Not a good person. Not like how my mother was. And I don't have some special power like you do. Like you do. You were right. It would be rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Maelstrom. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Don't know what Alonso's scheming this time, but at least he seems to have regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn. If he wants me to go and, like, track him down and kill those people or whatever, I'm down.
And the age of a new
Just thing,
king
Alonso.
draws nearer.
We'll take him out. It's all good. Ah, it's another day. Waters Day. Hey, there's a Coliseum in Briarhaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. Briarhaven Coliseum is quite well known. It's always crowded, except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't it seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. I can certainly see the appeal. Let's say we visit it later. The ferryman ought to know where the Colosseum is. Okay, I'm down. Especially if it's stormy weather, which it is, so I assume that's what you're telling me.
Well then.
Well, Barden still wants to hang out, but sorry, Barden, I've got a Colosseum to go to.
All right then.
Where is it?
Go.
Do you ever want to shave Hulkenberg's head to see what a skull shape is like? What a skull is shaped like? I didn't until just now. And suddenly that's become much more interesting of a prospect.
Hail, warriors.
Welcome to the Colosseum. Sorry, but with awful weather like this, we can't run any fights. Normally, we hold the ranked league here. If you win a fight against a strong opponent, you'll get a valuable item as a reward. But, damn weather, terrible for business. It clears up soon. I thought they said I could be busy except for today. So, like, meaning I can go here today. Alright, I guess I didn't. It does seem like a lot of dome up there. Maybe it's just really voluminous hair. You know? I guess we are hanging out with Barden then.
How can it be?
Everyone's so fucking sad at the moment. Come on, Barden, what the hell happened?
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. I'll be frank with you. There's been an incident. Thankfully nobody died, but they surely could have. And I know the crafty fellow who did it wouldn't confess even if we backed him into a corner. So I'm thinking of striking a deal with him. But, you know, the thing is, I'm not very skilled at negotiating. Yeah, just be yourself.
What?
Be myself, you say? And what, just face the problem head on? Like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems far better than working out some plan. Can only be myself after all, gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Maelstrom. Won't you come with me? I can't sharpen my ears any further.
Thank you, truly.
Do you reckon that's how he fights? Just like slashes his head back and forth. I thank you for being here. I've made my mind now, come on.
Listen to me.
Listen, all of ye. Someone here set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason.
Hear me.
The traitor should come forward immediately. Knife here isn't derogatory, it's factual in Barden's case, yeah. Did you want to become a governor so badly you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say I'm the one behind this?
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away! Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden, your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look at what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously.
What? How could I, a church official, be corrupt? Exactly. Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it.
Oi!
Oh, yes, you will. People should decide, just like with the king. Well, that fellow is certainly all for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It will reveal to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur!
Wait.
Stay calm, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it.
You're a great help indeed.
Thank you. Nearly forgot myself back there. must say, everyone seems so frightened of me, even the wee ones. They're even more scared than when I thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me. Hey, Maelstrom, tell me true. Have I erred where it comes to my methods? Let's just rip off the band-aid. Very well may have.
But then...
But whatever should I have done instead? I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of contempt.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you something, I've no choice but to just hope they'll come around. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy.
Well then.
There must be another strategy. Let's find one together.
Ah.
Your sincerity is always touching. Thank you much. For being so thoughtful despite having your own business to contend with. Hope I can always count on you for the best advice.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the looks of things. I can't lose. I must protect the town. I say this as your comrade as well. I think the wee bairns are more scared of your chin strap, Barden. Grow a stash, please. Yeah. Feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me. He's going to be like, instructions unclear, and then shave it all off except the soul patch.
I wish I had better tidings.
He's going to look like he just came out of like a mid-2000s nu metal band. Commander lineage goes up to 3 inheritance slots. Escape artist improves the chances of escaping from squad battle. We haven't really had to escape any battles yet, but that could be helpful. Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. Back to the Brawhaven Tavern. Alright, nighttime. No one wants to talk to me at nighttime. Which means I'm free to level up one of my virtues. I'm gonna try and level up tolerance, I think. Whoops. I always do that instead of map. Let's see. Tolerance. There is a tolerance thing there. Hang on. I guess there isn't really like a good shortcut for it. I'm just gonna leave and go up there. I'll go up there manually. Shouldn't go to the barber and say I want to look like Sojiro Sakura unless you really mean it.
What do you want to do?
I mean, he is an absolute
All right,
fucking Giga Chad. To be fair. He might not look like one, but he is.
You there?
Do you know what lies beyond these waters? The island, the homeland of the Mastari. As someone born far from its shores, I have always longed for it. What's there? In truth, I do not know. I can only yearn for it from the outside. When we are on the mainland here, we are nothing but pagans. Do you understand what I mean? If you're interested, I will speak. Yeah, let's spend some time listening. Then it's decided. Shall we head elsewhere? Yeah, like not in the rain. You're gonna like drown in that fucking box, to be honest. Pagan, of course, we did not choose that name willingly for ourselves. Our religion is simply not the one the state endorses. The Sanctus Church and the other tribes are painfully closed-minded. They reject us and wish only that we would disappear from their country. I have a very good impression of the other tribes, do you?
You see.
Is the feeling not mutual? People of any tribe reject cultures different from their own. It's not a matter of religion. Each tribe has its own unique customs, are they not? And to members of other tribes, those customs are incomprehensible and off-putting. Such as?
Kind of...
Which sort of customs? Let me think. Have you heard of the Ujif custom of cremation? The Ujif tribe burn the bodies of their dead and keep the fragment of bone that remains in an urn. For people like the Sanctists, for whom burial is the norm, and even for us Mastari, the true meaning of such a ritual is impossible to grasp.
Which is way?
For the Mastari tribe, rather than cremation, we have only our religion, and when others could not comprehend that, thus we became pagan. As long as the state religion exists, we will never be accepted. Our teachings, our culture, our dignity, none of it. In one sense, that is the island's reason for existing. This country is full of those who would reject our very being, after all. And so, in order to remain steadfast and protect our faith in our gods, we need that island to act as our support. I learned about the pagan faith by improving my understanding of cultures. My tolerance has increased.
All right.
Noise.
Goodbye.
You were not cruel to me, not like the others. Spoke with the Mustari woman for a while before saying farewell and heading to the inn.
Time marches on.
Tell me more about Mustari box hats yet. Where can I get one? Is it culturally inappropriate for me to wear this? Even as like a joke. Like a Halloween thing. Is it really still fucking raining, man? I want to go to the dang Coliseum. Oh, stroll level up. You don't see. Color me intrigued. Well, chat will do that stroll level up shortly. However, right now we have an ad break coming up, so I'm going to use that as a good opportunity for me to go for a small break. I'm going to go and grab another drink and a snack and try and find my phone behind me somewhere. There it is. I found it. Stick around, folks. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, but for now, enjoy the break and enjoy the clips. I'll see you in a moment. Wait, what the fuck was that? What the fuck was that at the end? Oh, check it out, look. Now, a working Discord link is in that thing. Is it over here? Ah! Horror monitor obtained. Oh, hi.
No! My horror monitor!
Oh, God! Mob killer stole horror mode. Okay, it explains. Now jump. Well, if you want me to do that, you're gonna have to spend 20,000 points, Furby, or however much it was. Fuck! Lynchy has spent 15,000 MaelstromALPHA tokens on making me commit Sudoku, which I'm gonna call it that forever. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. Yeah, Spirit Helm Breaker, here we go. And I missed. Good. Good shit.
Should be going.
God fucking damn it. Oh. Probably had a chance to fully explore it down here, I'd imagine. And this is going to be locked. Hey, Pastry, do you remember when you said that you forgot to get the key? Wow. We're cut from the same egg. Don't fight him, just let him by. He hasn't found shit already, which is annoying, but...
He's looking for potato pose!
He hasn't found so much stuff!
Hi, Ari Lava.
Fucking look around!
I haven't found anything.
Do you know why that is?
Hit me harder, baby, she said. What the fuck? That was bullshit. Okay, good. Oh, oh! He stuck to the wall instead of going down the hole. No, you come back, you cunt!
She's not a mannequin.
She's my partner.
She is?
Yes, she is. I'm Duncan, and this is Suki. We're top fashion designers, the both of us.
Don't just keep doing it. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop doing the pose.
So this guy's also a demon.
Oh god, I'm being eaten. Peace out. Whoa! God. Where did you go? I'm on holiday. Oh no, I'm on fire!
I have some punishment for you. This way, my friend. Where are you? Which way did you go? You cannot hide from me. Don't think you can escape so easily. Split up. Find you. This I promise.
No! Damn it! I just sat there while I was eating my snack watching me run around there. I'm amazed I didn't get caught sooner. Alright, folks, I'm back. The rendition of Snake Eater was truly moving. That can only be
Well met, eh?
when I played the automaton Snake Eater. As I climbed
Well
the
met.
stair,
All right then.
I imagine. Right, we're gonna go and talk to Straw. Hello, Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? Alright, regarding the matter of my inheritance, it seems my father's merchant friend reached out to Lord Hydron. I'd go to the Grand Cathedral to negotiate. If you have time, would you accompany me, Maelstrom? Yeah.
Thanks.
Sorry, Stroll, I'm drinking my drink. Thank you, then let's make for the royal capital. I hope this turns out for the best. What is Stroll's first name, Leon? I actually don't know. Been informed about the land. This conversation could have been far less roundabout if you'd only informed me of your assets. What are these documents? Contract, lad. You seem rather hurried, so I wasted no time preparing it. But with a signature, you become a landowner.
Worry not.
This is countryside land, yes, but the price is a rare bargain. The owner forfeited it after losing his fortunes on a gamble.
I see.
He was an owner. Am I right to presume this land still has tenants? Yes, quite a few. They're yours to command. Vacate them, employ them, the choice is yours. Your property, your people. A bargain, wouldn't you say? Total acreage is a bit small of Mahalia. Minor details, this land is readily available, and that alone makes it valuable. Or even a state manor you can claim at your convenience.
No.
It matters, actually. Something seems off about this.
Yeah.
Right, if there are already residents there, I'd be introducing conflict by moving the Hallians on top of them. Nice, buying peasants in bulk, yet. Needless to say, this land won't let me realize my vision. Why do you concern yourself with the squatters? If they're of no use to you, push them out of sight and out of mind. The Lord hardly deserves the title without land to govern. You would reject this contract knowing that. You're a real piece of shit, dude.
Stroll.
You should be honest with him about this.
You. Apologies.
I do apologize, Lord Hydron, but I can't in good conscience sign this contract. Do you know what a refusal would do to my reputation? As a noble, you must know this will have ramifications.
Yeah.
All the land, all the land in the world does not make a lord until he shoulders the responsibility of protecting its people. To hell with nobles who can't recognize that. In fact, I would like to make a counteroffer. I'll buy 100 of your vacant houses here in the capital. 100? Vacant or not, residence does not come cheap in the capital. Your ilk could never afford them. Already verified the going market rate. My ilk has more than enough to cover the costs. You're surprised? I looked into it while you were helping me make inquiries.
Right.
It's a worthy offer.
No, then.
I know I'm just a countryside noble, but you wouldn't dream of overcharging me, would you? It would certainly have ramifications. You must be familiar with my compatriot by now, yes? Indeed, your reputation would certainly suffer if it would come to light you were trying to scam us. Surely you aren't threatening me, are you, boy?
No.
Of course not. I simply have made a competitive offer for vacant houses you could not seem to find a buyer for. You stand a profit, really. You see, it is here I'd expect from the son of a backwater lord who could not even flee correctly. You'd sacrifice your house in the name of sheltering peasants. You may as well toss the money down the latrine. It insults the entire aristocracy. And you'll live to regret it. You're the one who will live to be sorry. This country will change. Corrupt nobles like you are on the cusp of extinction. My parents who risked their lives to protect their people are real nobles and my heroes.
No, then.
Now, Lord Hydron, shall we put ink to parchment? Yeah, fuck you, Lord Hydron, you cuck. Comply, Lord Hydron, or else Hulkenberg will assault your pantry, yep. Young master, you used your inheritance to purchase houses for us all in the capital? Generosity for us goes too far. Yeah, be at ease, old friend. I'm just being stubborn, perhaps even selfish. The more I pondered what I should do, the less clear the answer became, but when I asked myself what I truly wanted, I knew without a doubt. I wanted to see your smiles again, the ones I remember from a simpler time. I wanted those smiles to come naturally. A nobleman is a shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. What value does he have? Another gem of my parents' wisdom. I'm sorry though, I know you wanted House Haliatus to rise again.
That's...
No, you have shown us a way to live with more pride than any fortune or glory could impart. It has been my life's greatest honor, greater than any words could express, to have served such a dignified family.
Sorry about that.
Sorry to have left you to languish for so long. From here on, I hope happier times win the day.
Wow.
Oh, young Master Lear, pardon, Lord Stroll.
Thank you.
It is your utmost gratitude that we accept these accommodations in the royal capital. Allow me the honor of gathering Hallier's other refugees. Allow me the honor. Jesus Christ. I'm really struggling with my reading comprehension today. Let us begin our lives anew, dreaming that one day we will unfurl the banner of House Haliatus and serve a new lord proudly. And grief, everyone. Thank you. Once my journey's over, I'll be back.
Thank you.
And thank you as well, Maelstrom. I couldn't have made it through this without you. It's all you, bud. Your determination that saw us through, Stroll. You're a genuine friend, you know that?
You know?
I didn't choose to help these people out of some sense of noble obligation. It was far more simple than that. If I have the power to save someone, then I will, as straightforward as it can be. When someone needs a helping hand, I'll be there to extend it. Your sincerity made me realize that about myself.
Yeah.
But the wage and my parents were much the same. I think living my life with that in mind is what they expected me. I can sense Stroll's intense determination. It's like nothing I've felt before. Oh shit, have I like... Oh, this is going to be a new archetype, right? The proud, noble Stroll, keeper and inheritor of the warrior's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. That's the new pinnacle of heroism that awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
I've got it, Father.
Samurai. Interesting. You can now study the samurai in academia. Try seeing what new powers await you.
Well,
I should visit my parents' grave. I think I owe them an apology for failing to rebuild our house of their inheritance. So glad you found refuge here in the capital, Rangif. I even found a merchant my father knew as well.
That's...
Your father would tell us all the time, if there was ever an emergency, we should gather at the capital.
Huh?
Grandtrad, but that's... Pay me no mind. Before we return, shall we tour your new accommodations? I usually don't think of great swords when I think of samurai. No. Unless it's like, you know, them fighting against people with great swords, I guess. Stroll's success has earned me more support from the people of Halia. Didn't move. Well, you son of a bitch. That support was worth nothing. What a fucked up thing to show me. I hear a voice. Oh shit, Alonso's ready to go already. Shit. Thought he's gonna take a little longer than that. Alright, bud. However, this support is useless, yep.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully, I'm putting a major new plan into motion. Great, come with me. It's been a hot minute since we got to talk to Brigitte. I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him. How?
What?
Nab him how? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Well.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I spread rumours about humans appearing on the village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Sure.
Yeah.
Sounds like you'll need me. Didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on the riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What is your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. They probably realised that while the homes are paid for, property taxes would bankrupt them in a year. Yeah. Our support's worthless because we're going to have to move out anyway. The tree was practically dying, but it still bore small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbours. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realised perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us is a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Maelstrom. No, you got it, buddy.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
Made a seed grow into a larger tree under which many gather. We're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me. Handshake unlocked. That was a quick one.
All I have left in this world.
Faker free inherited
Understand?
skills now, okay. Use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. Might be sooner than you think, Alonso, if you're ready, bud.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Just so happens I'm whittling away the days on the way to the soiree, anyway.
Well then.
Uh-oh! Sounds like we might be able to go to the Colosseum. Alright, Barden is ready to go up, but let's check the Colosseum anyway.
Alright then.
If I can't do it for some reason, then we'll go talk to Barden. Alright, let's make a save. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, warriors, to the Varmareno Colosseum. Varmareno. We're currently holding a ranked league tournament. If you want to participate, first you'll have to test your abilities of a certification battle.
Whoa.
So in order to fight here, you have to prove your strength in a battle. There are rewards after we prove it, right? Rewards? What happened to the thrill of the fight? This is a home of vaunted warriors of contests of strength. But yes, if you win, you'll get prizes according to your rank. Certification battle, that sounds easy, you're thinking. Well, think again, we brought in some special monsters this time around. Terrifying beast with a body as hard as rock and temper worse than that. It's a fearsome beast, the perfect foe to separate the weak from the warriors. And to make it more interesting, we've instituted a special rule. You have to win quickly.
What'll it be?
Don't want our audiences yawning now, do we? So don't dawdle. That about covers it though. Okay to get certified?
Let's give it a shot.
I'm all for proving ourselves, but I think we should make sure we're prepared first. Great, when you're ready, I'll be here. I'm excited to hear you fight, or see you fight. Not hear you fight, that would be weird. I'm not gonna watch. I'm just gonna listen. Well, I mean, I don't know what I'm fighting, so I guess I'll just fight. In order to battle, you must battle. Yeah. Which means I should probably make the save here, really, shouldn't I? After we did all that handing... Well, not handing in, talking rather, and getting the quest unlocked. Alright, let's go. Let's go with this layout and see if it's good enough.
Let's have a good, clean fight.
Get out there and fight like your life's depending on it, because it damn well is. Like a stone chimera. Cragmandula. You have to defeat this thing in 3 turns or less.
Rancor.
I'll show you the essence
It
of
seems
truth.
like this is going to
Let's
be
go.
actually reasonably easy.
Is everyone all right?
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Pugilist!
Better be careful.
Pierce through them!
Right.
I shall fight as the
Kind of figured he
noble
would
I am.
resist that, but he also
No holding back.
got defense down because of it, so... let's try this, why not?
It's no
Attack
good.
was nullified?
Really, Stroll, you're gonna get anxiety just because one attack
Excellent, Captain.
missed.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
It's okay. We can do this.
They're totally fireproof. You
By
better
this
use
power.
something else.
Ice! A tough one.
I stand ready.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Pugilist!
Not
Allies, together!
Let's do this!
Let's just do that, that'll kill him.
And thus I end it!
And Scroll's gonna be no good for a turn anyway, so... That's easy.
Satisfactory.
Nice. I feel
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Bravo.
That was an incredible fight! What in the world was that magic you used? Whatever it was, you passed the certification battle. You've officially earned your place in the ranked league. First things first, take your rank insignia and your reward for this time.
Mission accomplished.
37.5k, not bad. Glad they overbuilt this stadium, otherwise it might be messy, yeah. Okay, and then what happens next? In the ranked league, you participate against challengers in the same rank tier. Since you've only just completed the certification battle, you're at Bronze 3. Oh god, it's like League of Legends again. After that, there's Bronze 2 and Bronze 1. You'll fight through the higher ranks one by one. Overcome Bronze 1, you'll reach Silver 3, at which point you receive a special reward. Those who make it to Silver are pretty capable warriors, but the highest rank is Gold 1. If you can make it to that, you'll be able to take on the greatest battle in Colosseum history. You'll fight 9 battles in total. Win, and you'll be the king of the Colosseum. Exciting, but you're literally at the bottom right now. It's a long road. The reward for Bronze 1 is an invaluable piece of equipment called Fortune's Grasp. These gauntlets will egg you on to gain experience faster. The reward for Silver 1 is even more impressive. It's a full moon medal. Put it on, you'll recover your MP. That actually is fucking incredible. And the reward for Gold 1 is the Gambler's Manual. This is the treasure of the Colosseum. This legendary tome will increase the power of your deadliest blows. Of course, we have rewards for the other tiers too. You can see you're a talented bunch, so keep taking on the ranked league to hone your skills and make it to the top. That's like a pretty big commitment, but I suppose it's still a great place to earn get some practice in all at the same time. Bronze 1 reward sounds pretty cool. You can take on a challenge, your courage might improve too. Well, we should be heading back for now, though. You seem pretty tired from the fight. Let's rest up. Got a rank insignia from the Colosseum. I should challenge myself to take on the ranked league when I have time again. Oh, it uses a time slot? I mean, I guess I understand that it would, but ugh. We're gonna have to fit that in around everything else. And now Bardem doesn't want to talk anymore.
Incredulous.
I'm assuming I can't go to the Colosseum now. I'm assuming it's
Let's head
closed.
there right away.
It's nighttime. Yeah, who about your opponent for the next... Hey, maybe I can go.
What now?
Can I just fight the next rank, please? This time you'll be up against a group of Gaborns. A horde of little gremlins will swarm and attack you. No special conditions, they just take them on and take them out.
What'll it be?
Oh, you can. Okay, yeah, fuck it, let's go. I've got no one to talk to tonight, let's fucking fight.
Incredible.
Got used to monsters staring us down, but a crowd like this makes me kind of nervous. Still, it's just another battle, right? There's nothing you can't beat.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger Maelstrom is ready to risk it all. Let's make it for one for the ages, and fight!
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Well, we've got Goblin
Jeez,
King,
pretty
they're like
tough.
level 30
Better be
something.
careful.
They're all around my level.
Now accept your fate. I have my methods.
Let's see if we can hex some more. Ah, pretty good. That was most of them.
Together!
I don't like it when they slap their butt at you.
Let's go.
I feel that.
Lightning!
You don't happen to be weak to lightning, do you?
Now, what's the play? No holding back! The power of fire!
Right, the hex is going to help out here because they're going to take damage without my input.
Stroll!
Forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet!
Right, I did make a little bit of a blunder here, bringing myself along as a mage, though.
Some healing power.
That helps. I'm obliged.
Stroll
With
got
a
knocked
single
out.
fist,
Can anyone
I
get him
shape
back on
our
his feet?
future.
Alright, I'm not happy about the Gaborn King leveling, or like getting himself ready to go.
I crush you! Be on your guard!
So at least get rid of one of them, and then we'll go and get Stroll back up.
Here. I live to see another day.
Alright. Magitolia.
Stroll! Someone get him back on his feet!
Why is that hit that he's weak to? Is it like... Is it bash damage or something? Why is he taking all that fucking damage from?
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
It's only him.
Oh, power of
Like, I'm almost tempted just to fucking leave him
Need
dead.
not push ourselves.
I knew you'd help. Plus needed. With a sick. Behold! We stand together!
You know what? Let's
Power support you.
focus on him a little bit.
Roar with royal might!
A blunder. So you're strong.
Can't give up now.
Strong's HP is largely supported by his massive wallet up until he purchased all those homes. Oh no, that makes sense.
Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Roar!
Roll her
My
down.
son must
Can
wait.
anyone get on healing?
Assassin. Some darker arts. Good. Next. A halfway
everyone
Okay.
decent
right?
result.
That's pretty important. I think this will be enough for me to tank a turn.
That helped.
My thanks.
I really needed these guys to not recover from their hex.
Too slow. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up.
Oof. And he went for another frenzy, of course.
Out.
Great, thanks for that.
Someone help us get back in the fight.
Alrighty.
This should work.
I shall repay this favor. I'll use what I must.
Get him back on his feet.
Thanks. Thank you. I can't give up now.
I'm letting the hex kind of do a lot of the heavy lifting right now.
With blade in hand. As the point of a sword.
Oh, right. Smite him, Hulk.
Come forth, royal soul. The lightning. 2 remaining.
How's it going? Not too bad. We're doing
Accept your fate.
the Colosseum stuff.
That helped. Plus needed.
These enemies are annoying me,
I
but
stand ready.
I kind of don't want to bring Straw back. He's just gonna die again.
I live to see another day.
They're gonna do frenzy and he's gonna die again.
Oh, not good. Suppose this is it.
See?
Get him back on his feet.
There's just no point in bringing Stroll back. It gives them 2 more turns.
Everyone okay?
Still fight.
Stroll got knocked out.
By this power.
Anyone, get him back on his feet.
Roar!
You didn't do any of the Colosseum until the end game?
My son must wait. Oh, power of kings. Time to end this.
Is everyone all right?
Kind of makes sense, to be honest. I can kind of see why.
This
Right,
should help.
I want you to get this EXP, Stroll, so I'm gonna try and bring you back. Just don't die.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Gotta
up
heal
now.
up.
Okay, he didn't die, but Heismay died. Get back up, Heismay.
I shall repay this favor tenfold.
Out of
Everyone
this
get on
yet.
healing duty.
Are you prepared? This should help. I knew you'd help. Thank you.
Quite a boon. Look, I'll use what I must.
Okay, this should keep us alive now.
Thanks.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
More like strong. Someone send him to the Bondulance. Yeah. Look how much fucking damage he takes from that frenzy attack. It's ridiculous.
Join with me. Nope. For all that we
Nope.
strive for. I'll run you through.
All right. Smite him, Hulk.
Let's go. The lightning.
Weak. Yeah, pretty much. That was a rough fight.
Bravo.
Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks, you're promoted to Bronze 2. There's more fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours.
Look at you.
The audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with those eyes on you. Got through the ranked match. I could feel like taking on the challenge and improve my courage. Yeah, no shit.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Colosseum. I left the Colosseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm. They took a break with the team. Damn it! They keep going, whoa, look, his popularity's gonna go up.
And the
Ah,
age
they
of the new
didn't.
king draws nearer.
They keep faking me out. There's a letter and a package from Barden. Hope this package has made it to you safely and that you find its content useful. However, I can assist you, I will. Thanks, buddy. I needed that. I used a few of them. I've used a few revival medicines, so...
Yeah.
And we're putting this off. I must steal myself. Oh shit. That's the end of Stroll's questline, isn't it? No, damn it. I keep hitting that one. I don't mean to do that. I mean to open the map, but I actually want to do this. So we've got Stroll up Barden up, Alonso up. Alonso I might be able to do during the night. I kind of want to finish Strolls off. It would be good. But also it's not how you should play these games to some degree. You should, chat, if you can, leave them open. So that if there's ever a point where no one else is available, you can then finish off Stroll, as it were, and you're not going to be wasting a day where you could have been doing that. That's what you should do. Is it what I'm going to do?
Alright then.
I don't know.
Let's go.
What is Stroll weak to? Let's have a look, shall we?
What now?
As Commander, what's he currently weak to? Yeah, it's bashing moves. So he's just... They were hitting him with that frenzy move and it was knocking him down his ass. Get your rod. Okay. Sell all my treasures. I actually don't want to be in the sword shop. I want to be in the item shop on the sale day. We're going to buy a bunch of revival medicines and such that we've just gone through. Let's have a look at this meat salesman as well. Or fishmonger, I guess. No, we don't need any more of his stuff. Wait, hang on. No, the shop is here? There it is. Thank you, kindly. Alright, discount today. Let's see, shall we? 201. Okay, hang on, 101. Right, we need, like, many more of these. Let's buy 45 of them. No, you know what? It's on sale right now. Let's buy them out. We'll leave a little bit of headroom in case I pick some up. No longer will I need revival medicine. I'm also going to buy some more of these because they seem quite useful. Alright, we're on 40 of those. Means we can more or less buy these up to 40 as well. We should be good on that. Expensive medicines, life-saving medicines. Okay, that seems fine. May inflict charm on one enemy. I should have more of these, man. They seem really fucking useful. May charm one enemy. I guess just in case I need them. Why not? Okay, that seems like I'm pretty well stocked up on items now. Oh, actually, while I'm here as well.
Right.
No. Look, I've just been playing a few too many games, Gallica, that have different buttons, alright? This is actually better than this rod. Increases strength of all magic. Increases strength of ice magic. I gotta be honest. Even though this is 5 more attack, I think this is a better rod. So we're gonna get rid of that other one. Sell. This is gonna be confusing. They'll want to equip it all the time. Didn't we get new fists or something? We got like new. Were these the ones we got? Bone crushers, or was it like an accessory? No, wait, it was gauntlets. Mana war gloves. That was it. Prevents paralysis. Strength +3. Magic +3. This is auto tarot cadre at the start of battle. I actually kind of want to keep that because that's effect straight off the bat. Strength +2, magic +2 for commander. Actually, these mana war gloves are pretty good. I'll be honest.
The goods are cheap.
How is this better than what you have equipped?
Right.
Hi, is me.
What now?
Oh, because he's got the agility +5 clothes on. I think you need more defense. I'll be honest. You know what? It's a sale day. I think you've earned it. Let's go buy you some new clothes, Highs mate. Let's see if we can find you something nice. Alright.
Young man.
Young man.
We've a sale.
We've a sale. Maximilian armor, naval waistcoat, healing hauberk. Small HP recovery. Well, he can only wear one of these two. And I mean, this is +65 defense for him currently, so let's have you with that, bud. Boxer's headgear. No, okay, that's fine. I guess I'll keep these for now. I do like having the big agility things when I want to steal.
Young man.
Young man! Right, okay. Like I said, all things in my head point to we shouldn't finish off Stroll's thing right now until he's like the only person available one day. So, I'm actually going to maintain that, and we're going to pick one of these two. Let's see how Barden's getting on. Hang on, why can't I do Brigitte anymore? No, that sounds a little
Where to?
questionable to say. Something's stopping me from doing her quest. I don't know what it is. Like, she hasn't turned up in ages. I wonder if I needed, like, level 4 on something.
Alright then.
Maybe I should go talk
Where to?
to her and see if she's outside. I might be able to find out. She might not be outside, so I might not be able to do that, but... She does not appear to be outside. Which doesn't help me figure this out. Alright. Let's see. Let's do Barden first then, like I said.
I myself am.
Is that person throwing up? I just heard someone go... Proper dry heaving.
You've come.
Ah, you're here. Glad you're well. Personally, Sorry, forget it. I'm rather beside myself at the moment. What's wrong, bud? They had another vote for governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? And now you behold the results. I'll admit, it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth, I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
Unscrupulous.
You bribed the Ruz, or you rigged the vote. You're too much of a coward to act honest.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. You had the whole thing under close watch. There was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
Can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, lackeys are afoot. Calm down, bud. Barden, calm yourself. Barden, you doubt even me now? This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously.
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. This guy is provoking the fuck out of him, though. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
Now you're all looking at me like I'm scum. I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You asked me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and it's all whispers behind my back. Who among ye cares about the town? Fine, have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Yeah, I'm sure that's going to go well for everyone. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. Well, no matter. Good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security. Lord Barden is a giant sandworm. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our
About that,
heads.
reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no! A giant sandworm? Sir Castro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. Besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? Well, we thought it wouldn't, but
mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit. You understand me? Nothing's happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? Wow, I wasn't expecting his, like, shirking a responsibility to bite him in the ass immediately when Gastro was like, I don't know what to do. Shit, it's my first problem. I've been in power for 2 minutes. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Big sandworm.
Whoa!
You say a giant sandworm's coming here? I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore.
Hang on.
There is something you can do.
On the other hand,
Me, but I... No, you have the right of it. There's no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped. First things first, I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
But, truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. Here, I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Maelstrom, please.
Yeah.
Of course. Maelstrom, I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But think of the nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. Why, you don't need to be governor to protect people. I feel Barden's unshakable resolve and his deep faith in me. Wait, is that it? We're just going to finish ranking up and then we're not going to go fight the big thing? Significantly reduces the cost of studying thingy, commander lineage, and then halves the turn icon cost of switching with a reserve member during squad battle. Again, reserve member, man. Y'all fucking give me all these skills for reserve members. We're still just a 4-man party. Cost of switching party members during squad battle is now halved due to the effect of rapid swapper.
Is that right then?
So he's like the Hifumi Togo of this game. You should be able to get in there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I'll hope you'll come back another day. Okay.
This one's important.
Not a great worry then, is it? It's not exactly happening immediately. Together, the great sandworm near Martira can be defeated. Sandworms will lower accuracy, but prepare countermeasures as a must. So speak to Barden when I'm ready.
I thank you.
Much thanks to you, Maelstrom. We'll send the monster back to where the hell it came from. Back at Brownhaven. Let's see what we got. No one? For real? Yeah, what's stopping me from doing Brigitte level 7? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Brigitte. Let's see. Still have this website open from earlier. Rank 7. Courage +4. G takes protagonist for still. Okay, no. Hang on. It just says we need courage +4. So I assume we're not there yet.
All right then.
We are almost there though. I must have run into this at some point.
Where to?
To not be able to do this at rank 7. At rank 7 because of +4 thingy. But I kind of forgot, so. Well, if no one wants to hang out, I'm gonna go see if I can do another fight, I guess. Oh wait, is there another fairy here?
Well, well.
You hear to listen to the music too, kind of puts some mind at ease, doesn't it? True, maybe it's because I've been so tense lately, but the music is really soothing right now. Wow, didn't expect another fairy to see where I was coming from. The other fairies around here have kind of lost the plot, so it's nice to meet someone I can actually hold a conversation with.
Whoa.
Really? Back at the hidden village, everyone seemed to get along pretty well. That's so. Well, you said you were tired, so I won't keep blabbing at you. They play music a lot here though, so come rest your weary soul anytime. Just like that, then we're gone.
How grand.
Yeah, how about that? Gallagher, you got a friend.
I'm just...
Okay.
All right then.
I'm actually going to see if I can continue my Colosseum journey. It will also help level my courage, which will help me to speak to Brigitte. However, I am now slightly worried about what the next tier is going to be and if I need to prepare better for it. Let's save, at the very least, and then we'll talk to him and see what the tier is. You'll tell me. Let's hear it. You have to run around the Colosseum alone and fight with only the power of the weapon you're holding in hand.
Fight on!
Your opponents will be the mob of Gangafloss and Serpentias, which outflows Gangafloss in particular. They're a pack of mean bunch. They're a pack of mean punch, rather. Sounds like you won't be able to rely on your archetype on this battle. You'll have to avoid their attacks and pick them off when you can. Well,
What'll it be?
if that's the case, then I shall change to
What now?
Sniper. And we'll
My
run
aim is
around
true from any vantage.
and shoot him like that, innit?
Uh-huh.
Let's ramble! Oh, I'm so ready. I've practiced this my whole dang life.
Come on, come on.
Our challenger Maelstrom is ready to risk it all. Let's make it one for the ages. And fight!
Hey! Take this!
Get that one to attack.
Hey! This'll do it!
Yeah, nice work.
Why do I sometimes swing it like an idiot even when I'm like really far away from them? Look at this.
Hey!
Who do you think I am? Hey, good one.
Okay, I don't know if I've ever run into these things before, but I gotta tell you now, I thought there was more arena there. I didn't realize the fucking torches were just like, that's where you can't go any further.
Hope this hits!
Impressive as ever.
Take this!
Amazing. Great move back there.
This'll do it!
So I got fucking caught out by that.
Take this! Hey! This'll do it!
Yeah, nice work.
Take this!
Hey, good one.
Dude, you gotta stop doing that.
This'll do it! Hey!
That was well done.
Hope this hits! Hey! This'll do it!
Price on the money.
A brilliant bang-on blow by our challenger Maelstrom. Magnificent work. All the monsters have been annihilated. That was by far the easiest one so far.
Bravo!
That should have been the first one. Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen through the ranks. You've been promoted to Bronze 1. If you win the next match, you'll receive a special reward. More fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Ooh!
Look at you.
That's a really good reward. The audience is really riled up. You did a great job fighting with all those eyes on you.
Now then.
Improve my courage. To level 4.
Yes! Yes!
I am dauntless now.
Courage. Why that?
Fight another day.
The challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Colosseum. Son of a bitch. This is the way it jiggles
Time
and then like, it
marches
doesn't
on,
move.
and the age
It pisses
of a
me
new
off.
king draws nearer.
Well then.
Oh, there. Alright, Stroll and Alonso are both available right now, so we will go and we will talk to Alonso instead, because Stroll, as we said, we should not do unless he's the very last one we can do. Just stick to it. Stick to my own damn advice, chat. As he arrives, I'll set the cogs in motion. Oh, I have arisen.
Greetings.
Ah, well met. What are you up to? I've been waiting.
Hey.
Do you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Let's
Thank
go.
you.
Great, my network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. I'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little used path, so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. What? Alonso, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had she gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell me your guards have to give us a little space. Or tell your guards to give us a little space.
Now!
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie?
What?
My desires? What the hell are you getting at?
I...
To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assumed you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. Such a beautiful little family at stake. You've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonso. Ah, you remember. Well, that's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I wanted to know then. No, now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer. You have my word. You hear that? Alright then, it's time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I never even met her.
Hey.
You understand why I told you a load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you and what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet. What now then? I got a few ideas. You just sit back and look forward to it. In hindsight, I've always run away when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do. Something only I can do. Yes, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonso's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king who will change this cesspit into a never-seen-before utopia, I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and then take it for myself. What Alonso's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. He's decided to place his absolute trust in me. Handshake! Upgrade!
I will live to my fullest potential.
Significantly reduces the mad cost of studying the Faker lineage. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now.
Farewell.
When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Ooh, sick. It's getting interesting there. Who wants to talk? Finally!
I'm just
Wait, is there...
Listen.
I thought you were eating. Right, let's see, shall we? Map. What was I just about to do? I was about to do something. Brain hurt. We just did... Okay, yes. Right, yes. Now I remember. Now I remember what I wanted to do. We just got a bunch of stuff that made me want to go to the church. That was what I was going to do. I want to see if any of these things can be purified and are worth doing, if not. Purify! Grand Eagle Bow. Okay. Increases damage against bird-type monsters. Barrier Reef Lance. Okay, so if it reduces damage from being hit by a weakness. The Bone Pulverizers. Increases damage against giant-type monsters. Kamaitachi Blades. Automatically increases all allies' hit rate invasion at the start of combat. That actually sounds pretty fucking great. And then Brawn Breastplate increases max HP by 30%. Right, okay, we're gonna get the Grand Eagle Bow. For sure. I'm gonna get the Bone Pulverizers.
Indeed.
And then I might even get this Kamaitachi Blades. They do sound pretty good. Back for when we're leveling Faker again. I wonder, is it worth it? You know what, let's hold off for now because I'm not doing it currently, so don't accidentally waste. But the other two things are pretty big upgrades, so I think I'll be breaking 300 damage now on a couple of my my folks.
What now?
Grand Eagle Bow. Oh, maybe not breaking. Maybe not as much as I thought. Increases damage, plus 5 strength. Yeah, that all seems pretty fucking sweet. I love that that thing increasing dark damage. Absolutely fucking demolishes stuff with God Killer. Good synergy. Alright, Brigitte, it's been a while. I'm sorry, it took me a long time to get my courage high enough to be able to talk to you again, so how do?
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed.
My apologies.
I'm sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. But thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. There's something I think you deserve to know. Telling you would mean drawing you into an all-out war, a campaign against Sanctism itself. Nah, let's do it. With overflowing courage, I showed Brigitte I could match her resolve.
You.
Found myself still at a crossroads, yet look at you. My feelings got through.
Fine then.
You've helped me see what needs to be done. Will you accompany me? Let's do it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Follow me then.
Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent uses for igniters. Make them something more than weapons. It should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it only make their pockets fatter, so I thought, why not find a different approach?
What?
What are you doing? Doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker, so I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. My weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. Might be worth renaming them first, Brigitte, yeah. Could I suggest wands? They're a wizard had it.
But...
Behind it, I wish for a different future. A world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But, if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Remember the early days I asked you to slay the Guptaros? The route it had been stalking was our transport corridor for these prototypes. Good.
Well...
I'm glad I took this job.
Why, thanks.
We'd never have made such strides of development if you hadn't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church's cultural and mercantile monopoly, of course. I'll send the shadows after me, and they'll leave me with a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think to stop that. You'll have to take the throne. Support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Been thinking about your dream, this kind of world in your little novel. Hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take that first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me, my position, my fortune, or my life. I won't let you die.
Leave it to me.
I won't ever let you die. I know that's probably not the answer for the extra mag, but you know, that's the truth. It's quite a promise to make. Oh, never mind, I got all the mag in the world. You have a point, though. I'll postpone my death as long as I can. No one wants to see that new world of hope more than I do, after all.
I believe in you.
Take the throne, Maelstrom. For me and for a new world. I can sense Brigitta's hope to change the world and her deep trust in me. Rank 7! Is this a new archetype? No, it's not. Further widens the variety of items sold at the Lycaon Magic Association by adding rare items. And occasionally, as one day ends and another begins, Brigitte will send a crate with funds. Ooh.
And then...
You and Barden send me presents now. This faculty has another purpose, you know. Or facility. Igniters being one-sidedly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence, same as the village and the church razed. So I hire them here and support them in ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Hard ways with Brigitte and a return to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from merchants all over the country thanks to Brigitte's direct endorsement. Yeah. Please go up! Come on, man, how many times are you gonna shake that number at me?
Of a new king draws
That's not okay. It's really fucking rude. There's a letter and a package from Barden. Hope this package has made it safely, and that you'll find its contents useful. Either I can assist you, I will. I was hoping Brigitte would send me one so I could see how much funds is. Quote unquote. 'Tis the day before Luis's soiree. Let us do what we were able, and then simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has already been cast. Wonder if we'll really find the formula within Luis's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh, well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. 33 degrees. It's so hot. Soiree's tomorrow. Like it or not, today's the last day you'll have free time. Take care of anything you need to do before we infiltrate the Chadrius. No, Caradrius. Stroll. Oh, Stroll, it might be your lucky day, buddy. We might actually be finishing you off. Also, what is Hulkenberg's, like, major block right now? Hang on. Rank... Hulkenberg, where are you? Rank 4. To rank 5. Just says rank 5, clear the Crigante castle operation. But we've done that. So why the hell can't I... They'll talk to me right now, we should talk. Why is Hulkenberg not, like, available?
Sorry.
Just says day? Day? If I need advice, day? What does that mean? Does that mean I can talk to her or not? Day? That doesn't help right now. You might have to speak to her on the Gauntlet Runner. Well, no, I did all the stuff on the Gauntlet Runner and it was like, you now need to talk to her outside the Gauntlet Runner to continue things. But what does this mean? If you need advice, I'm here, day. Is this gonna do anything? Or is it just gonna be a waste of time? Maybe I need to look that up. If you need advice, I'm here. Hulkenberg. Okay, sorry, Hulkenberg metaphor. No one's saying, here's what you do to rank up. You got any idea, Flower?
Thank you.
Never know where it is, but be listening. Let's discuss this on our next voyage instead. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it is. Well, never mind then. Looks like it narrows out the time. Maybe last year again was. So wait, she literally, I literally had one part or whatever outside of the Gauntlet Runner, and then I was back to needing to talk to her on the Gauntlet Runner again. Then what the fuck is that gonna do? And I spend a day doing it. Is it gonna be like I need to? Is it gonna tell me I need to travel somewhere? I'm sorry, Gallagher.
Incredulous.
I'm not trying to talk to the sister, I'm trying to talk to the Hulkenberg game. I've saved because I kind of want to know what it's going to do. I have a feeling it's going to pop up like the travel thing. Like, where do you want to go?
I'm just incredulous.
Alright, never mind. I can't talk to her anymore. That was weird then. I don't know what that was all about. Alright, well, Stroll.
Yeah.
We actually are going to finish off a confidant thing. What do they call it in this game?
What now?
Follower, I guess. We're going to finish off one of our follower quests. Time to finally kill Stroll. Yeah. Gonna put him to the sword. It's because he's the only person available today, so...
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets, blah blah blah. After all that's happened, I find myself thinking of my parents. I wonder what they would say if they could see me now. I only wish I could tell them all that's transpired.
Thanks a bunch.
You'll like what they do here, Mael. Interesting. Take him to the Persona 3 rooftop and break up with him. See, this is the thing. This is what I tried to say to you during your stream. You're not taking them to the rooftop to break up with them because you're not going out with them. You're taking them up to the rooftop because it's the friend zone rooftop. They're gonna, you go up to the rooftop and they are like, oh my god, I actually really like you, and then you just go, sorry, I can't. To like 12 different girls. It's really rough. Send him to heaven. I'll turn him into a ghost like that one guy on the bench that never got brought up again. Truly, thank you, you've been such a great help. Can you point the Gauntlet Runner towards my village again?
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Hey, we get a voice acting.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack.
I'd rather fight God than go to the Persona 3 roof again.
But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust. I'm further blessed in friendship.
Voice ranked 8. So they do that in pretty much every one of these games. Flower. It's not new.
Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether
I'm pretty sure they do that in Persona 5 as well. Question whether or not I deserve to have all this. You do, bud.
Of course you do.
Hearing you say it helps me believe it. After all, I was only able to help the people here because of
I
my
didn't know that
parents'
though.
wealth.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's good. It's nice. It's just like a nice way to cap it off. Feels a little bit more like polished. You know.
The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
I don't know if I agree with the top one.
Maybe you should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right. I don't regret using the full inheritance as I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing. But I think I defied my parents in some way. That's my only regret in all this.
I hate when people say luck is a kind of skill, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Which is why I didn't pick that option. Because, people will be like, but some people, you know, they just kind of make things work in such a way that they get lucky. And it's like, well, that's not luck then, is it? That's like, through a fruit of their efforts. So you shouldn't call it luck. Just because things worked out in a particularly nice way for them or whatever, they still put in some sort of effort to get that even possible, right? So to be like, oh, luck is a skill, it's like, no, fuck off, it's not. That's not what luck is. Luck is when it happens, like, randomly. It's the whole point of the word. Anyway, rambling aside. They'd have done the same.
I'm sure they'd have done the same.
I just don't know. Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste. Grand Trad.
I mean, you were a child.
Rangif said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, your parents orchestrated it this way.
If that's true, though, do you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be... Oh, the family treasure my father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people. A nobleman is the shield in his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else what value does he have? I continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
They put their faith in you.
In me.
Well, that's a lot of points.
They had faith in me. I'd always thought I'd been a worthless son to them.
They say a child never knows how precious he is to his parents.
He never knows.
It's alright, bud. You'll be alright.
Someday, I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace. And I won't let anyone take it from us, ever again. But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere. On my pride as a noble, I swear it.
And since Stroll's unrivaled trust and his determination to change the future. So it's our first time sending someone to heaven in this game, chat.
Stroll, keeper and heritor.
I get to find out what it's like in metaphor heaven.
By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Big handshake!
I'm going to change the future with you.
Siren's Essence. Warrior lineage gets 4 attacks now. Slayer of Humans. When Stroll attacks a human-type monster, critical rate greatly increases. In Grand Fantasy, Stroll is ready to acquire a new heroic embodiment. What do you mean? What does this mean? More skills can now be inherited, okay, yeah. What does Grand Fantasy mean? Is that like a special class just for you?
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear to me. You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look back, and you will find hope. Don't forget that.
I've enjoyed Stroll as the, like, counterpart male character in this game compared to, say, like, you know, Junpei, Yosuke, and Ryuji in the Persona games. Not that there's anything wrong with those characters necessarily. Like, even Junpei, as much as he's a twat, he like comes into his own towards the end. But Stroll has been a nice level-headed, generally reasonable character. As like your sort of friend type, big friend character. With a vision of Halle restored cleared in my mind, I spent a moment enjoying the wind on my face and returned to the others. Thanks to Stroll's strong faith in me, I now have full support of the people of Halia. If this doesn't fucking move... Chat, if this number wiggles and then says 26, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Fucking... I had the full support of the people of Halia. It doesn't account for one more fucking number. You can't be shitting me. Back to the Browhaven Tavern. Alright, what's locking Heismay out as well? Is that like another go to the...
The truth is...
Get back on the Gauntlet Runner again? Are we doing that again? Let's talk to him. Something wish just for your inclusion so will lose my grasp. I shall gather my thoughts before we set out for our next voyage. Come speak with me then. Okay. Understood. Well, that one just ended. It didn't give me a prompt to, like, spend a day with them. What the fuck was that all about? I'm still weirded out by that. I'd like to go visit, but I'm not sure where they are at the moment. Alright, this is the day before, isn't it? So, well, I'll tell you what while I'm here. Crock beans and gauntlet shrooms. And we may as well...
Got it.
Go for a shower? Why not? 100 extra HP. Now, I could beat Bronze 1 and raise my elo up.
Where to?
Or I could go and try and level some Compassion. Which would allow me to then be able to talk to more people like Maria. Kind of thinking about doing the Compassion.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's do the one at Martyra, seeing as I don't know if I've done that one.
Let's go.
How are we doing on Compassion anyway? We've got to be like pretty up there, right? We are generous, we're halfway. I keep saying compassion is tolerance, but I guess it's kind of the same thing. My, how remarkable you are, a person in this town electing to speak to a Mastari like me. See, people reject that they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us and our foreign religion away. Help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of the Sanctus town.
Really?
Mastari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mastari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Understanding different cultures and points of view can improve my tolerance.
Well then.
I'm pleased to hear it. Well then, let us go elsewhere to talk. Have you been to Gigante Castle? If so, you must have met the Sanctress. She's dead, mate. So you understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyra's history. Yet we Mastari have a faith all of our own, and as such, we are scorned in this city. Though there would hardly be any different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow?
No.
For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute them? Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma, O ye born with sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith you must atone. The word closure is an affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all of your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness. Rather the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences, not only in a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? Why, even the tournament itself, it's perhaps another one of their measures to ensure our future oppression. Learn about the connection between Sanctism and Mastari tribe, and I feel improving my understanding of a different culture has increased my tolerance.
Alright.
Only by 3, though. Alright, we're working our way up there. Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is you have a further interest in the Mustari.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
It sure do, and guess what, chat? It's the day of the soiree. However, we're going to get through the story, chat. And I hate to do it to you, but this is going to be where we finish the stream after we get this little intro. Right, everyone at the soiree will be held tonight at the... everyone at the soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Louis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time. This is a preview of what's going to happen next week. First, we all greet Louis together, let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course, she stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for Louis's gauntlet runner. Heisme, Hulkenberg and I will keep tabs on Louis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness and the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling the shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. Can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there, all of us. Okay, we move at nightfall. Da-da-da. Oh shit. We're gonna get to see a bit of the soiree before I can save. I might get to save after I slip off.
They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Alright, that's the Scousers.
Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Learning our runner.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Tell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
His eyes are crazy on that portrait. Look at him.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
He's walking right over to us. Fuck. That's worrying. He's gonna totally notice we're gone. He came into the room and walked straight to us. Like, hello? Oh, I'm so happy you're here.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
How the fuck are we gonna slip away from this?
Today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
You have and my axe. You have my sword.
If my sword will be of use, you have it.
It's your life on the line now, boy.
Don't go losing it too quick now.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
What do you mean go now? Stroll? I've just been introduced to everyone at the party. They're all going to want to come talk to me or something. They're going to be like, where's he gone? Instantly.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Slow down, fuck off.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Eyes me, what the fuck?
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
He's gonna go like tee and run away. Okay, it seems like my opportunity to slip out. Why did that put up my rank? I've been doing so much stuff. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince's Curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caridius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it. So far, everything's going according to plan. The security's nice and light. We're smart to do this on the night of the soiree. The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Hang on, there are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. What's going on? We can't afford to get slowed down. I don't have a choice. I'll have to look away for a way around. Hey, come here for a moment. Wait, what are you doing? Hit that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? Ah, right, the bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me the hand, would you? Cabio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? Heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge. Wait, you don't mean they're alone in there? What do you think's going on?
Yeah.
This is great. This is our chance. Pew! Key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? We're just talking about some extra security measures. This isn't good. What do? We don't have much time.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Stroll's going right over to Luis. This seems like a mistake.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
Stroll is, is rocking the boat a little here.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Oh boy, Stroll.
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
He gets results, but at what cost? That's like his problem, right?
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
It's all well and good you getting the things that need to happen, the change that needs to be, but you aren't the one who gets to decide who gets like sacrificed for that. That's not okay.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel.
This is very easy for you to say as someone who has power, but you do not account for the people who do not have power, but still deserve to live in a freedom that you want, that you talk about. He is spitting straight facts about the Sanctus Church. Like, oh yeah, no, I mean they're both bad. It's just they're bad for different reasons.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Stroll.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
Glodo was like, where's that other guy?
Rats nowhere to be seen.
What to piss him off again. I like that he challenges Stroll here. A lesser villain would just have his guards throw him out, yeah.
He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Uh-oh. At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
But the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. What the fuck, are we moving?
Oi.
Is Cabio or whatever taking this, or is it Juna? Hey, what's going on? There wasn't a takeoff schedule for tonight. Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll ram straight into a sphere of water. The whole area is thick with distortion from the magla. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat for the deck for now. Or to the deck for now. I think this is Juna trying to hijack the ship. That's my my assumption of what's happening. She said she felt bad she couldn't turn up to the party. This is her opportunity. Well, he's not here, right?
Phew! Close one. What was that?
Wee! Over we go! I'm sure glad we came outside. The outer deck reminds me of that one level in Sonic Adventure. You remember the JPEG fall?
That soldier from earlier was freaking out.
Whoops. Freaking out about some effect from the Magla Crystal. Maybe this is it. Whee! Well, shit. Bye! Can I, like, grab hold of something? Is this me? Is this my viewport? Because this seems bad. Oh no, there I am. I guess I'm on the fucking wings now.
That helped a lot.
What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we standing on the outside of the Chiridius?
No.
I need this thing as a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out onto the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think, what can I do to keep this mission on track? This isn't good. What do we do now?
Huh?
Head for Lewis's private chambers. What, are you serious? Lewis's quarters all the way at the end of the far end of the runner. But actually, you've got a point. That key ended up being useless, so sneaking in from the outside might be our best bet. Got a plan, don't you? Somewhere to get here from Lewis's route. Wait.
Did you?
Wait, you're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it? If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Ride and die! Lewis's quarters are straight ahead, all the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Chat, I had planned on saving and, like, doing stuff next week, but now I kind of just want to play, so I'm just going to play some more. Use the movement keys to control the protagonist. while he's on his sword and use the areas wider than normal as scaffolds. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. However, if you jump when there isn't a scaffold in front of you, you'll fall. Be on the lookout for scaffolds and head to Lewis's quarters. Uh-oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh... What the fuck do you mean? I don't understand. I don't understand what it meant. Which part did he want me to jump across? Was it the lit up part?
Okay.
Son of a bitch. Oh.
Look at you.
Okay, well, I mean, now I understand what it wants from me, but... Look at me fucking go! I'm like Sonic the Hedgehog. Rolling around at the speed of sound. What the fuck are we doing?
All right.
I like how Gallica's standing for no reason. You could just be flying. We actually made it. We got to Lewis's quarters. I thought we were going to die there. You can be so reckless.
This is no good.
Now you're done. That's it. It never comes back. Of course it doesn't. Why would it come back? Unless they want to shoehorn a bunch of like random sections where you do that. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The run is going to go back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Whoa, whoa, it's time to tilt again. We have to jump through the door. Hurry! Just in time. If we'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yeah.
Private chambers. My room really is... Oh, my room! This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spell that so nothing falls when it's turbulent. My brain during this, why did this happen? Yeah. Did you fall off as well on your first, like, thing to jump, or did you just nail it on the first go? I feel like the instructions were unclear.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. I'm still don't know if it is, you know.
Okay.
You fell off twice. Okay. Not just me then. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Mainly because it threw me so far from the next scaffolding, right? Now is not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on his shelf, so let's take a look elsewhere. Well, check all the shelves, why not? Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense, like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula's hidden somewhere, like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something. Nope, wishful thinking. Let's look elsewhere. Seeing several books on magic stacked on this shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? I just have to keep looking. I mean, it's definitely going to be, like, behind the painting. Or something like that. The map is marked with different routes. Pardon me. It looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of these islands off the shore. Weird. Never even heard of the place. Is Luis interested in some island for some reason? I wonder why. I wonder why indeed. Quite the art collection he's got here. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Tiradius. It's important. Sorry, it's enough. I'm really just adding words in now that aren't in here. It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put in perspective just how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about it. Yet, I don't think he hid the formula behind one of these paintings, do you? Nah, still this place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. I think he did hide it behind the painting. I would like look behind the painting. Like on the back. That's where I would assume he hid it. If he was going to hide it anywhere. Door. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before. Are these These are royal flowers. The one Louis scattered at the royal funeral. Keeping them in his room like this, he's displaying a trophy. I wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. It makes me sick thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We'll save the prince. Well, there's only one place left to do. Let's open this door. Can't get it open. It's a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. Okay. What is it? Find something? Hold up. Is that my cursed formula book?
Look,
it's the same novel that.
You have.
Oh, okay, you're doing it, Gallica. Thanks.
But why would Luis? It's a forbidden text, so there shouldn't even be many copies left.
He probably just happened to find a copy.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box. Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Uh-oh. Juna.
What are you doing here?
Got lost in it.
I got lost.
You're a terrible liar.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
That's a good point.
You're that fairy from before.
Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Uh-oh. Stranger danger. She did the fucking wall slam?
Remember how I said my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
She fucking wall slammed me.
Hey, get away from him.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man. So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name.
Why are you giving them your name?
Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica?
Oh, I guess maybe it's a good idea to give it a name.
So you're here for...
I told you, we're on the same side. I knew this was going to happen. I wonder if she's going to be a party member.
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal!
Can we just open the door and, like, kill him?
And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition.
Just pull him in the room and beat the shit out of him and then throw him off the side.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do? I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse.
She is here on our side!
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
And they gotta be getting...
Your attention!
Starting to question where I am about now.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Aren't you like a round too late?
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
So he's turning up fashionably late to the party.
We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's gonna go, oh yes, the sanctoress who got struck. Where is Maelstrom, by the way? What a fellow, he did that. Do you remember him?
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels.
Uh-oh.
Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Uh-oh.
On it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Oh no.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba.
Oh, do you know what would be amazing is if Glodell gets pinned as the rat.
Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
Oh no, I do that all the time. I blink loads. Gallica, we're fucked. No more blinking. The runner's stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glodell. Still not a good time to stop, so we're going to carry on. Whoa, it's open. Earlier we weren't able to get through. This trip's been turbulent, so maybe the lock broke along the way. That'd be why Glodell was able to get in here too. Oh, this is bad. All set? No telling what might happen in a situation like this. Let's go. Uh-oh. That seems bad.
Was that?
That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. Alright, to the deck then. She seems like she's on our side. So, We gotta help.
No.
That seems bad. Oh, if she is a party member that's gonna join us, this is how it happens, right? She's gonna, like, unlock her power here or whatever.
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours. You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt.
Glodo, no one likes you.
Hector, come.
I don't even think your dog likes you. And they love unconditionally, mate.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
Gladel, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Rassant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me! No one else! And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did.
Bastard Louise, he says.
They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
That ain't happening, is it?
You're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector! Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
You like that? Who's your king now? I am!
Fuck off, Gladel. Oh, she's definitely
Let your dog
activating.
do your fighting. You're such a...
She's 100% activated. She's gonna be the new party member.
No pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
A duel? Have it your way. Come then. We'll do this right.
He slept!
I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Wait, is he actually? I didn't even see him on the rock.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be!
Over my dead body! I am Juana's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept...
Now I'm gonna sing into this hot microphone. I'm waiting for it.
What? It worked?
Oh, I'm high enough up on the rankings now. Maybe. I can fight. Oh, slap!
Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Or maybe we've dragged his name through the mud enough that he's gone down low enough.
Intrigued me from the start. You and your friends. You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Shit!
Very well. O lodestar, who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
She'd be like songstress or dancer or something.
What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Right in there.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
That thing was fucking crazy.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Your dog's gonna have to do more than 30 damage per turn, dude, if you want to stand a chance. Just gonna say.
So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength, too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands. A duel, then. You can die together.
Masked Dancer archetype. Okay. Along with its own skills, Masked Dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. The Seeker's Mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia. Interesting. So she has her own, like, whole fucking thing going on. Very interesting.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
Use assist rate of ailments, negate one physical, increase on allies' attack, deals medium mid magic damage, okay. Burn! Why not?
My aim is true from any vantage. Let's go.
You and your dog.
With me now, Hector!
This is just what I need!
It's okay.
What if I just don't give a shit about your dog, though, bro? And then I just shoot you.
Here's through.
Then what?
With me now, Hector!
I'm gonna keep powering up my dog. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna shoot you, though.
Take this!
Dodge, Juna! Masked Dancer! Raging fire!
I will fight, come forth, royal soul. A tough one.
Take this!
Alright.
Masked dancer! Sorry, my mistake.
You're rightful.
Bye then.
Help me.
Now the dog might give him a bunch of health back. That could happen. No, never mind. He's just dead. Alright, Claudel, that was cool.
Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Good effort. Good effort, lad.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What a fucking loser this guy is.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
What do you think you're gonna do? Oh, we have the king's magic.
What's happening?
Oh, we're high enough in the fucking rankings that he can't hurt us, huh?
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe.
Oh boy. That'll do it.
Is he dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
What the hell?
Dead. You lot kill him.
Kinda killed himself.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters. Must have gotten in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
They're already gonna sell. They're already gonna buy this.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help.
Aren't they gonna be like, why are you here at all?
Yes, that was a close one.
Totally. Close call.
Yeah, a close call.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Get on your sword now.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
No, never mind. They're gonna overpower these two with their ability to simp.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell.
They're really gonna fall for
Lord
this?
Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after
Son
all.
of a bitch, don't do that.
Good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
You can't! You're gonna get me killed!
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
How did we get... There's no way he believes any of that.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
That's like the worst set of lies ever.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
I do. I'm like number 23 or
That
something.
fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Yeah, who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
There's no way they buy this, though, right? It seems like, unless they have a reason to trust Lady Juna, like, unequivocally, with no reasoning, like, no questioning. It's just so unbelievable.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
All right.
Oh, number 20. Seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. Yeah, I have a feeling they ain't gonna work out. I don't know why. And we have a new party member.
Sorry for barging in. A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Oh, fucking,
You haven't told them about me yet.
what's his name's gonna lose his shit? Nurus. No, not Nurus. I guess Hulkenberg actually is a bigger fan. Nurus completely ignored her, right?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Yeah, well, his plan didn't really work out.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were... you were his
lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art. And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
And crazy.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Yay! New ally, Juna. Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress, has become your ally.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Since Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Ooh, handshake up one.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna.
Well, fuck, a lot happened there.
Oh,
that was
right.
busy.
Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grius's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
This is gonna be Juna's sister who's dead.
Rella. The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella.
Or,
Indeed,
wait, no, is that
the
her
most
sister?
qualified.
And she's not dead.
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom?
Or maybe it's not her
That
sister
attack
at all.
was over 10 years
I can't remember
ago.
what her name
That
was.
so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic. No, really, it's dashed convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
They certainly have railroaded me here for a while. Well, I'm complaining too much.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital! Wait, how did you do that?
Magic.
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
How can I not? Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
That's a good point. Everyone's going to recognize her.
It's the Lady Juna! Oh, I've always
worry to shake her hand.
Oh, hell.
Oh,
Fame.
shit.
If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
What other options do we have, really?
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
There it is. She should be at the church. Let's hurry. Well, game, seeing as you have railroaded me for a little while here, we'll hurry next week. Because, you know, this is a nice long feature-length stream. Some of these happen in these games sometimes, especially in like Persona. But, folks, we will be back next time, next week, where we will go and see if we can decipher this curse and what happens. We have a new party member. That was all very good. We did the soiree. I actually thought we were just going to do the infiltration and the soiree would be next week, but it all kind of like rolled into one. So, like I said, if you want to see what happens next time, though, you can join me again next week, Saturday at 7 PM UK time for some more Metaphor. But otherwise, stick around for the end.